Alrighty, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another day of Factorio. Today we are back to working on frame rate because the train's already firing on everything. Oh goodness, I think at some point we actually got an upgrade. Yeah, we got an upgrade to the firing range of the artillery shells, so that's why all of that's going on. But today we are back to working on the electronics factory. More specifically, I am trying to get this massive 128 belt bus filled with electronic circuits, or with green circuits. That's going to be the goal for today, and it's an absolutely ridiculous goal. And then I need to try and set up some stations down here to load all of that into trains that can then deliver the circuits around the factory to where they need to go. So that's going to be a... oh my goodness, that is a massive volley of projectiles. This is insane. This train is nuts. What's the other thing going on here as well? But yeah, so that's going on. That's going to be causing us a little bit of lag for a short while, but what I need to do is I need to make some adjustments, because the other day I noticed that I have some doubled up beacons here, which is really redundant, but I solved that by redoing the design up here, and as you can see, it's a lot more compact. We have 18 furnaces, 18 foundries there, 18 foundries here, but we have room to fit maybe a few more foundries in. So if I copied this and pasted it there, I could squeeze in a few more foundries, but I won't because we don't actually have the space for it, I don't think. Yeah, if I were to place this here and then move this all the way down, yeah, the pipes get built over, so we can't do that. But at least what we can do is erase all of this and build it anew. The new design also gets rid of the substations, so we don't need that as a requirement anymore. So if I knocked all of that out, that's a crazy amount that needs to be picked up by my drones. Do I have inventory space for that? Barely, but yeah, it'll do. Let's go head over there and get this sorted out. We've got a lot of science coming in. Could still be better, but it is coming in, so that's good. Once I get the green circuits online, if we have any time, I can probably look at... We can look at either starting to make the ingredients for the yellow science, or we can just go straight to trying to make red circuits. Because we're going to need red circuits for some of the ingredients as well. The robot flying frames... Robot flying frames? That's not what they're called, is it? The flying robot frames need green circuits. Oh, actually, yeah, they just need green circuits. They don't need any red circuits. So red circuits aren't actually useful, or they're not directly useful for making yellow science, are they? No, we just need the blue circuits, and we have a design for blue circuits. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine, that's fine. Let's come over here with the lag, the frame rate. It's up there. Nice and easy. Yeah, once that train's knocked out all of its targets, which it looks like it has, yeah, it's completely wiped all of this clean. And then all of these little critters need to find their way over to the wall and get zapped, and then that'll be that. The frame rate will come back online. Frame rated tick rate. Yeah, I'm hoping today we can get this little factory done, or at least the green circuit's done. That's going to be really, really good. Here we go, start deconstructing all this. A shame, because we actually got the speed modules in there for once. Oh, and I'm going to need a crazy amount of pipes. Yeah, once that's sorted, we can start copying this. I'm going to have to redo the bus inserts, but that's okay. And I think we can get rid of this thing. Yeah, get rid of that. So I need to copy those and these. Here we go. So then we can start pasting these. So we got that there. That goes there. That goes there. How far down does this go? Okay, we can probably squeeze a couple more modules. That goes in there. Nope, that's going to crash into the iron. Okay, that's fine. We can probably just cut one more of these modules. Maybe even two. That'll do. And then away they go. They'll start building that. So they're making molten liquids. They're making molten copper. This down here will be making molten iron. Then that travels across these pipes and straight into these modules here. That's pretty much all we need to do, because then these cast it locally. Rather than all of my previous designs where I would send the liquids to another area that would then create a bus of ingredients to then send to be turned into stuff here. These are just making things locally into these little segments. I've never actually done that before for my factory designs, so this is going to be interesting. Normally I've just had a bus for every single item and they get shipped around. But yeah, that's going to be huge. And then we have this legendary 128 bus balancer, which is going to be absolutely insane. Green circuits need to go to a few places, but number one is the grape juice gigafactory down here. These need a lot of green circuits, mainly to produce productivity modules, and they also need a lot of red circuits as well, which we can handle later. And we also need green circuits for, let's have a look. We could use them for the inserters for the green science. We could use them as well for, what's the other science type? There's another science type that uses this. I just can't quite remember it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. No, okay, I might be wrong. It's just the yellow science needs the flying robot frames and green science needs productivity modules. Oh, sorry. Purple science needs productivity modules. Green science needs inserters. So those are the three sciences that would use green circuits almost directly. Then the rest of them are just red circuits, and we have a little bit of blue circuits for the utility. So if we come over here, I think if we grab our blueprint from over here, where's the red one? Here we go. So the big problem with the red one is going to be the plastic. But we're going to need reds to be able to supply blues. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 greens to 1 red. If I take a quick look back on Navis, I'm pretty sure that each of these, yeah, each one of these supports 8 belts. So we have 4 left over that we can then use to... sorry, we have 4 left over here that we can then use to make blue circuits. And each one of these modules down here makes 1 full saturated, or almost entirely saturated belt of stacked blue circuits. So that's going to be good. So we should then be able to support a full 4-lane bus. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We may even have to increase that, but the tricky part is going to be the red circuits. Red circuits do, however, get supplied locally by their own circuit makers, so that's pretty good. In fact, this guy's too effective as well. So we could even change this down to just a regular electromagnetic plant, I think. Yeah, that's not even emptying, I don't think. So we could do that. I might just quickly swap these out. We could do that because that then means we don't have to expend so many higher quality electromagnetic plants, which is good. Yeah, the tricky part here is just going to be getting the plastic in from somewhere. And plastic I'm not sure if we should make plastic locally or if we should ship it in by train. There's a few places we could make plastic. We could do it kind of semi-locally here. We've got plenty of coal and we have the crude oil we need to turn into petroleum. I don't think there's anywhere on our map though that has a good amount of coal and petroleum next to each other. There's a lot of petroleum, there's a lot of oil here and there's a lot of coal there that we're not exactly using. So we could rely on this as a fallback real quick. Yeah, this isn't being used. We might as well just start loading up plastic from this area. Then we can also pick up plastic from some other places. Oh, it's a real shame that these aren't next to each other. But yeah, we can build a few plastic sites around. Here, this will be perfect for more plastic. What do we reckon? Could build a quick little plastic marker. Where's the plastic? Where's the plastic? Here we go. Plastic factory. That can go here. That's a nice convenient spot. We could do another plastic up here. Nice if you could copy tags. Plastic factory. Nope, that's not how you... Well, I am not typing well today. Plastic factory. That's another great spot for plastic. In fact, that's probably the best spot that we've seen so far. Plastic factory. Wow, I again have made mistakes spelling. That's plastic. Could probably do another plastic module up there. We got a plastic module that we can do here. I was thinking of doing the yellow signs over here, but I don't think we have space now that I've built the rest of all these buses, so we may have to move that slightly. Plus, the plan has changed a little bit now that we have import and export circuits from over here. So that could be playing out a little bit different. Plastic could happen here too if we just wiped all these guys out. That shouldn't be too difficult. And then of course we've got a massive plastic area here, but that's kind of... Oh, actually, that plastic here is reserved for this spot. But if we brought that plastic up north instead to make circuits here... Ooh. Okay. We can think about that soon. Just finish building up all this. I gotta make sure that I have enough spacing for massive plastic belts. Hey Nessa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. That's alright, and you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Had a productive weekend, I think, which is the most important part. Did you get up to any cool Factorio stuff? Yeah, and then I also want to get rid of this landfill as well. Cut all that out. Just barely getting up into space. Oh. I thought you were already in space. You went to Gleba already, did you not? Wait, I just realized I've goofed slightly here. Let's just get rid of those cables for now and get rid of this landfill, and then I'll just stamp some more stuff back in. Playing with a friend who hasn't played before, new map. Ooh, okay, yep, nice. Always fun showing friends new games. I get a bit of a kick out of that. Okay, if I come up here, I should be able to copy this as a template, and then we come down to here. Yeah, I can stamp that there. Nice. Stamp, stamp, and stamp. A few more of these will do. This is probably way more... This is probably way more molten copper than we'll ever need, but hey. It's overkill. It'll support millions of circuits to come. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, wait. I just noticed something. Something went wrong here. There we go, that's better. That's what we want. I got the alignments incorrect. Okay, then I can cut these out, and there we go. That's that setup done. So what are we missing? Obviously, we're missing a lot of speed modules. Looks like we're missing foundries, legendary foundries. Yeah, I can go grab those. We're missing legendary wooden poles. Okay, and then I need to hook that up to power. We're missing all the pipes as well. That is a lot of pipes that I gotta place. And then obviously there's this whole thing. Evening, how you doing? Welcome back, Cap. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Had a good weekend. Nice little productive weekend, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed. Refreshed and ready to go to build this massive bus. I really want to see this working by the end of the day. It's been a little bit of an inside joke on the channel that one day we've got to find a way to use one of these 128 bus balancers. And today is that day. We are definitely going to build that. That is going to happen. I am super excited to see that in action. And then we got to rebuild the iron foundries over here as well, but that should be easy. Yeah, and then I got to rebuild these connections. That should be easy too, though. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. That's what we like to see. We like to see people doing well. We got our big trains running around too. That's fun. Okay, where's the old spaceport? I've still got all of my items at the old spaceport that will slowly be gotten rid of. At some point we need to rebuild this little area. We need to move that down probably to like this island or something. That'll become the new productivity module factory. I need to figure out a new loading stop for the legendary ores, but apart from that, everything else is working really nicely. I'm quite satisfied. Oh yeah, look at that. We are absolutely loaded on fuel cells. That is awesome. And legendary ice, which I have no idea what to do about. And yeah, thanks for asking. That's good to hear. Good to hear everyone's nice and dandy. Yeah, and then we got to figure out how to get space science down here as well. That's going to be an interesting challenge. And then we've got a small issue here. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I think somehow we have trains issued to every single factory, or to every single calcite factory. We probably filter out the spoilage into active providers so that chests can always be full. Yes, you're probably right. I think I've got requests asking for this amount of spoilage anyway. Yeah, they're still taking it. But yeah, that is a good idea. I should probably... We could probably even do that now. Do I have legendaries on me? Yes, I do. I might grab that real quick. And I need to grab some more legendary foundries. And put the regular foundries back in. Need some more belts, obviously. We always need belts around here. Probably some more tunnels and some more splitters. That's probably going to run out real quick. We need pipes, we need speed modules. I'll just grab all of those. Bulk inserters. Ah, legendary wooden poles. We need those. What else do we need? Pipe to grounds. A lot of pipe to grounds. Productivity modules. We need a lot of those. Probably going to need some of these inserters. Yeah, long arm inserters. Do we need bulk? Yep, we need bulks as well. Okay, bulks. Grab some more of those. Long arms over on the left. And I can quickly head down, place those active provider chests down south, and then we should be good. long arm inserters are in here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, legendary active prototype chest. And then I need to build this and filter it. Those need to be legendary for the swing speed. Probably not. There's not too much demand for these items, I don't think. Okay, you filtering for spoilage. You pick that up. Help, small amount of spoilage is now through. I don't know what's going to happen here about the spoilage. We might even have to drop this. Red inserters for the refinery. No, they only need calcite, which is... Red inserters are picking up calcite, and I think one calcite here will end up satisfying quite a lot of molten copper. I think from memory, we actually were just using regulars. You can't see it because the whole factory is dead, but basically they were enough to pick up just a couple pieces, and then that would smelt quite a lot of ores. It's really just the ores that need to be picking up really quickly, which I think 2 bulk inserters were doing enough of, but we will find out. Trial and error always prevails. Okay, this needs to filter for spoilage. And we probably just do one of these. That'll go in there. Nice. Do I have any spoilage on me I can get rid of quick? No. Okay, cool. That should be that setup sorted out then. Alright, sweet. We can head back over now. Let's get this factory online. Yeah, big plans, big plans. We will probably have to set up a lube factory at some point soon. Probably on the next stream when we start working on yellow science, because we need lube for those engines, and that's going to take us quite a bit. Oh, wait, I forgot one more ingredient, which is the pipe to grounds. We'll grab more. Lube! Lube, lube, lube! We love our lube. Oh my goodness, how many foundries do I actually need? Oh my goodness, I had not even accounted for how many I need. 612 legendary foundries. Holy moly. Okay, that's... It doesn't look like that many when you look at it here, but then again, you take a second look and you go, wow, really? That's crazy. We have 18 per row. And then we have... How many rows? 34 rows. That's insane. This is stupid gargantuan size. Okay. Oh god, and then we need more foundries. Do I even have that many legendary foundries? That could actually be a problem. We have 680 in there. And that's it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do we have any on Vulcanus? We have 200 in there. I could pick those up. That could help. Maybe we need to just come back and pull some out of here because these are going to be replaced. Maybe. Oh, jeez. I hadn't even thought of that. Got too used to just having everything on hand. Okay, what we can do in the meantime, we can reroute these. because we need to get our buses sorted out. There we go. I can head over there and sort that now. That's connected. Actually, yeah, all of this needs to be powered as well. This needs to move down. That needs to move down. And then that can just drop straight in like that. That drops in. We're waiting on calcite because I haven't set up the trains for that and I need rails to finish that off. Looks like we need chests as well. Could probably do legendary chests just for the sake of it. Just for the heck of it. Just because we can. Alright, cool. How much inventory space do I have? Plenty. Okay, pipe to grounds and rails. That's what we need next. And some more legendary chests. Get rid of this landfill. This needs to move up. There we go. The heck happened here? There we go. Not sure what happened to that one. Oh, wait. We need more legendary poles as well. Wow, okay, yep. Let's go grab those materials. Legendary wooden poles are going to... I'm going to need to make more. That's fine. We should have a good stockpile of legendary wood happening. Then I need some train stops. Do I have any train stops on me? I have 9. That's plenty. Rail signals, I could probably make some more of those. Actually, what do I need to make rail signals? Just iron plates. I can do that. Been a while since I've taken out of here before. That's not how English works. It's been a while since I've taken out of here, is what I meant to say. Is there anything else I need? I have some fish on me. I might as well dump them in the lake. Legendary chests. We need to get that legendary wood as well. Okay, let's head up here. How many legendary wood do we have? How much legendary wood? Where is it? It's kind of not too bad. Let's take all of those. Not too bad considering that it's not a locally produced amount of wood. It's kind of coming from all over the place. So that is pretty good. Hey. Wood. Chuck some wood in here. Where is it? Why am I lost? Legendary wood. Here it is. Can chuck that in there. That's going to start making us some poles. Here's another 4 stacks. We need to grab all of the foundries. This is ridiculous. And I also need some productivity modules too. There we go, there's a few more stacks. Alright, let's head back. Oh, tracks. Almost forgot. We need to get some train tracks, some rails. That'll do. There we go. Let's lay some pipe. That's gonna go out of context. Okay, yep, they need pumps. That's probably to be expected. Put these foundries down. Come on, guys. You can do it. You're gonna screw me out. It's not like that, I swear. Yeah, let's get all those placed. Now, the calcite trains down here are waiting because they have nowhere to go, because no other station is demanding the calcite from them yet. That's where this comes in. Actually, this needs to be balanced. 10. Do we have a 10 balancer? Yes, we do. We're definitely going to need that. Place you in there. Actually, that looks like that's completely bunged up, so I'm going to get rid of that, and we're going to do it again. Here we go. Yep, that's on the same line. Cool. Let's erase that. Copy that, slot it in. This is going to be our calcite delivery. Very excessive amount of calcite. So I'm only going to start with probably the first train. Yeah, I don't think we'll need any more than the first train. Are those all placed? Yep, all of those foundries are placed. How many do we have left over? Still quite a bit. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. So that copper comes in through here, and then that bus runs out. So then the next set of copper needs to come in through here. That runs into there. Cut this out. Am I out of pipe to grounds already? God dang. That was quick. However many ingredients I ever say I need, chat, remind me it's not enough. And I need to get more. Okay, that's plugged in. That plugs in. That goes in. That goes in. Factory must grow. Indeed. Growage is happening, which is what we like to see. I think we are approaching a point, though, where it won't be able to grow much further when the tick speed drops to levels too low for us. Okay, there we go. Plug that in. Copy this, bring it across like that. Cut this, move it up. Okay. So now we just got to get that copper across. Yep. Okay. So this copper's coming down. Needs to run across there. This needs to move up. And I think we just copy this, right? Yeah, that'll probably look good. And that goes. Put this back, move it up there. Yeah, that's calcite. Cool. So that's that set up. Let's try and get some calcite onto these belts. It's looking a little sad without it. So if we grab a train stop here. Let's drop that there. Nice. This is going to be another foundry. Where is it? the foundry. Done. Which means one of these trains should now be heading on its way. Yep, there we go. Heck yeah. So he'll come around eventually. That's a very long trek he has to make, but he'll come around. He'll get up here and he'll start placing the calcite into these chests, except we need to power all this. Also means I need to... Oh, I haven't even put down poles here yet. Catching me lacking. Okay, so that's connected. I need to connect this back up to a main power pole, which we have here. So we can just plug that in like that. Cool. That whole thing is now plugged in, which should have actually spiked the power grid slightly. Measurably, okay. Good to know. Ah, okay. And then we have a problem. I need to redo all the pipe connections. I'll do that later. I'll wait first until we get the calcite flowing and that starts filling up. And then we can just slowly add pipes as the demand for it begins to grow, which means I need to head down here and start building all this stuff as well. And probably this. I hope I have enough belts for it. I copy this. Oh yeah, 61,000 belts. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I was so worried. It's not as crazy as this. Yet, anyway. Is that train arriving yet? Cannot find path. What do you mean? Oh, right. I just had to build it up first. Gotcha, gotcha. I forgot to build these rails. Oh, jeez. Had to give them a little bit of help. There we go. So now a train should be on its way. This is not drilling. Ah, that's right. We got attacked by biters at some point. Would you believe it? We actually lost a few drills. We lost a lot of the belts. But we're all fine now. I'll leave that there for now. That's eventually going to travel across and up and around this area. Slight distraction. I want to see what's over here, because maybe we just cut the wall across and then cut it down here, and we can use this entire section to do stuff in. Because that's a lot of real estate that's actually got nothing, no ores or anything on it. We could build a big factory up there without having to worry about losing any ores, which I really like. Is this a landmass or is it an island? It looks like it might be a landmass. Maybe. Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh, it's kind of a landmass, but not really. More of a peninsula or something, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we could bring a wall up there and then just across here and cut all this. Bit of uranium, bit of iron that we'd lose, a little bit of copper as well. Oh wow, there's coal. There's a tiny amount of coal. A little bit of oil as well, but yeah, it's real estate we could build on. Do a bit of property development. Could send a volley of nukes over there someday. Alright, let's head back to the factory. I think it's time we start building all this up. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna completely empty myself of belts doing this. Here we go. Actually, we're gonna need landfill for this as well. Oof. Yeah, okay, we're out of landfill, which is why we can't build any more of that. What am I even looking at? Yes! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've got a 128 belt bus, and this is going to be filled up with stacked green circuits pretty soon, once I build all of this up. But basically, I'm trying to get a crazy amount of circuits so that we can build the rest of our 1 million science per minute. This is going to be making the copper, and then this is going to be making iron. It's terribly balanced ratios, but it'll work. Okay, yeah, looks like we need more splitters, we need more pipe to grounds. This is redundant. Or is it? No, maybe not. That's not redundant. You see that in the balance book and then decide to make a build for it? Exactly. That's exactly what happened. I saw it and I thought, I have to do it. I have to find a way to fit it in my factory. I'm thinking I might even need 2 of them in this factory. One's going to be for the crazy amount of circuits. Technically, we won't need it because the amount of output that we're getting from this should saturate the belts entirely. But I might need another one for rails because we need a crazy amount of rails for the purple science. As you can see here, we already have a massive bus of rails. If I can build another one there, that'll be pretty funny. Okay, and then we need a bunch of red belts, red tunnels, and same with blues. This is some 1.1 shenanigans, yeah. I just want that laser damage upped and the physical damage. That's all I need. It's getting a little bit ridiculous with how much research I need to do. 131 million science packs just to level that up one more time. Getting a little crazy. Yeah, pipe to grounds, pipes, belts, landfill. That's pretty much what I need, isn't it? Mainly the landfill. Okay, let's grab some belts, tunnels. We need some of these as well, and a lot of splitters. Landfill's over in the southwest. Whoa! What's going on here, guys? Oh, I think I don't have... I don't have blocks over here. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can just add some blocks there. That'll segment that up. Landfill. Yep, okay. 24,000 landfill will do. Just casually. If you told me 3 months ago when I started this playthrough that I'd be needing masses and quantities of 12,000 items at a time, I'd think you're crazy. I think there's absolutely no way that I could get to that. And yet here we are. Absolutely insane. Pretty crazy though that like players can do this sort of stuff in games now. You'd think this is the sort of crazy amount of stuff that, like, you think back to those old days of like, you know, SimCity 2000 and stuff like that, and you'd get this little small grid map that you'd build your cities on. And you'd think, well, that's probably the pinnacle of where we'd go. And then over time, things just got even bigger and more crazy and expansive. Impressive stuff we have now. Hey, let's get all this built. Actually, I shouldn't be building from the top. I should be building from the bottom. Top's going to be reserved for the blue circuits. Here we go. Build, my minions. Build, build, build. Yeah, it's a lot of pumps I'm going to need. I do have a nice little collection of legendary pumps, though. That will give us some good pumping speed. And we're out of belts. That's okay, though. We just need to get rid of the landfill now. Here we go. That is so satisfying to watch. That is really cool. Heck yeah. And I'm out of landfill. There's a crazy amount of landfill. Okay. In the meantime... Hey, buddy. Sorry I left you out there. There. Hope he doesn't have to go for a swim. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to place those pumps. That's not a particularly long pipe. So I should be able to place a pump down here somewhere, maybe. Ideally, the pumps would go here. And I need to sever these. That's not at all. Hang on. Wait a minute. What the heck? That severs. That can... Wait. Oh, no. 7 and 6. How did I mess that up? Yeah, okay, these pipes are very messed up. Very wonkily messed up. But that might help. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. What else do we need? We need... How many electromagnetic plants? 320. Do we have that many back in storage? Where is it? 588. Yes, we do. We are saved. We're saved, chat. We have enough. Yeah, let's grab some more landfill and then we can grab some more belts. Hmm. God, imagine paving this entire map in concrete. That's a big ask. That is a big job. Okay, here we are, Landfill City. Completely full. Yeah, I have to go grab the belts and tunnels later. Landfill will be laid down first. There we are. This is perhaps the definition of insanity. Insanity is not... Insanity is not doing the same thing over and over again expecting a different result. Insanity is whatever the heck this is. Insanity is building what is absolutely not required, but technically works. Oh wait, is that it? I thought I was going to need more landfill than that. Okay, that's not half bad. Yeah, I definitely thought I'd be needing a lot more. Okay, we need pipes, we need splitters. That can sort of rares. We might have to make a quick trip to Gleba, because Gleba has been manufacturing quality inserters for us. We've got 526 blue qualities in there. That's absolutely full. 1.3k blues, 4.4k greens. And a bunch of stuff in there. Nice, nice. And I can deliver some more bulk inserters there as well. Coming along, coming along. Do we have any quality electromagnetic plants? Where would they even be? Down here. Not really. It's not great, is it? What are we missing for that? Blue circuits. Really? Okay. We're probably not scrapping enough stuff as well. Alright, a few things I can do. Probably off camera. Need more foundries. Actually, yeah, I need more foundries. So we're going to have to go to Vulcanus and get some more foundries. You have some weather mod installed in Fulgur that wind doesn't look default. That is correct. Yeah, I do have a mod. I think it's called Celestial Weathers. And yeah, it adds some storms to the other planets. So we get some really nice looking wind and storms that happen on Fulgura. They look really good when you get lamps. You can kind of see the lighting here a little bit. It colors the wind. It's not fog, it's dust, I think. I think it's a dust storm. Yeah, it colors the dust pretty nicely. It also adds a bit of snow and fog to Fulgura. I thought that was just the pollution rolling in. No, there's no pollution on those planets. Gleba is just Gleba. They have their normal storms. Vulcanus gets a little bit of an acid rainstorm as well. And then I've got a mod for Narvis that just, I think it's called Dynamic Rain. It adds rain and weather occasionally to Narvis as well. I thought it kind of just adds a little bit of nice atmosphere to the game. It's not so static. Because I like dynamics in my games. They look really cool. Thoracic Meat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Need a snow mod for Narvis. That would be cool. Yeah, seasons. Is this monstrosity going online today? It absolutely is. That is going to be my mission. We've almost finished building up all of this. I just need to insert a few more parts. Oh, wait, calcite's in. Oh, wait. We have molten copper already. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's online. Then I just need to get the demand for it online, which is these guys here. I need to get all these pipes laid. All those belts need to go down. And we need some more legendary foundries. But I'm out of those parts, so I'm going to have to go and pick them up from the other planets. Yeah, which I'm just going to do quick and dirty. Transport belts. I don't really want these. Turbo splitters I can put back in the chest. Beacons I will be putting back in. Speed modules. Productivity modules. Copper ore I have way too much of. Landfill I have too much of now. I can probably just chuck the landfill into here. Along with the trees and the grass. Yep, cool. Okay. I might quickly pop over to the other planets. Quick and dirty with a mod because I don't have time to spare for the logistics of emptying my inventory and moving up. We're past that point in this game. I'm gonna pop over to Vulcanus and pick up the legendary foundries and maybe even some more speed modules. Yeah, that's completely full. We can pick those up, maybe even some more belts. Then I'll pop back to Narvis, drop that off. And then I'll pop over to Glever to pick up the inserters. What is going on here? Are these full? Huh, they are, okay. Tool belt equipment. Could pick up some more of those. And then I can head over to Folgora and pick up some more of those electromagnetic plants. Doing the full round trip. The other thing I want to think about too at some point, probably in next week's streams, is we're getting to that point of the game where we're pretty much at the end. So, blunt force trauma. This is my supposed shattered planet ship. We need to rebuild this because it's not well equipped for the shattered planet. It doesn't make it far enough. It gets about 300,000 kilometers in, which is not good at all considering we need 4 million. So my thoughts was I could grab this, bring it all the way up to here, and then use this area in the middle as more of a staging ground or a storage area. I think that could be pretty good. We need to try out the belt weave storage. And then I need to just somehow figure out how to get more guns onto the thing because it's not... it's not very good at defending itself against a high amount of rocks. Maybe it just goes too fast. I'm not sure. Here we are. Oh, we've got inserters here I could pick back up. Speed modules will grab. And then I want these. How much space do we have? Plenty of space. Cool. Let's grab some more belts. That's all full. 1, 2, 3. Some tunnels, some splitters, that'll do. Up we go. More girth for more guns, yes! That's exactly what we need. Welcome Budgie Bum to the stream, hope you're doing well, hope you had a good weekend. So I need to send this back to Narvis, drop down, drop everything off. In the meantime, back to Narvis. Is this a calcite train? That is a calcite train. Where's he headed? Perfect, he's headed to that station. He's going to fill that up. We might as well start working on getting the rest of those buses slotted in. So we have all this. This is making us a good amount of copper, but we do need to make more copper than that. So copy some of these. Past the autosave. Um, this is going to be a little bit tricky because I'm going to run out of space unless I run it around the side. Yeah, if I run it around this side, we might be able to squeeze it in. So that comes down here like that. You come down like that. And then if this ran around here and joined up, that could work, yeah. But then if I place these here, we need to somehow figure out what to do with that. Could run this downwards maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to space them out, I think. No other way. That comes down like that. That comes across. This drops down like that. So that's 6 lanes, but we need more than that. Now, what if we space this like this? Almost works. Move this bus down a little bit. It's always difficult trying to space these things around without taking up all the slots. There we go, that connects. Ooh. Could probably get away with doing that. Oh, actually. This needs to come around. Oh. No. Okay, this does need to drop down like that. Joins up there. This joins up across. What's that now? That's 8? Yep. And then we got 2 more here. That's 10. There we go. Then we need to somehow get that across to here. We copy these. That then needs to jump all the way across. Then we can bring this over. Oops. There we go. And we have a big bus. Another mega bus of copper. Nice. Let's copy this corner piece. We can rotate it. Plop it there. Paste it again. Plop it there, but we don't need these. These come around and connect like that. Okay. Drop to Narvis. Let's put those items down and then we can head over to Gleba, pick up the next items. Actually, what I should do, I should pick up more bulk inserters from Narvis and deliver them along with ourselves so we can get more stack inserters. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Speed modules. You're going into storage. Belts, belts, and belts. There you go, there's some thunder from the dynamic rain mod. Stack inserters can go into here. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go pick up some bulk inserters now. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this old lab. I kind of wanted to keep it running, but I think we gotta retire it probably. What do you reckon, chat? Should we keep the old lab running? Because it's definitely overshadowed by this lab. But it's, you know, it still gets us 100,000 science per minute, so maybe it's useful to keep around. The entire factory, this entire factory is what powers it. And then all of this out here on the outskirts is what powers this thing. Maybe it's cool to keep it going. I don't know, memories. We all like our what was it? Memorabilia? Nostalgia? Trinkets? Bulk inserters. I should have some in storage over here. Not many, but it's something, I suppose. And I should be able to bring some of these over with us as well. Bring those. Yep, cool. All right, let's head over to Gleba. I would like to get a nice nuke artillery going on Gleba. I think that'll be funny for a finale. Just see if we can nuke the entire outskirts of this planet. Maybe I'll spend some time off camera delivering nuclear artillery shells, and then we can just go ham with that. Because this wall does a pretty damn good job at protecting us, I think. You can't see any of it because I don't have radar coverage. Yeah, this wall just zaps everything. We haven't had a single warning from this planet in ages about the wall, so that's good. Nothing's been destroying us. I'm pretty happy with that. Can't go too wrong there. Okay, heading over to Gleba. In the meantime, let's get back to plugging these in. So, copper's coming down here. Or at least it will be. There we go. That plugs in like that. So that's all going to be copper ore. That should all be powered and everything. Yeah, I already got power poles. And that's going to come in through here, slot in there. Ooh. This needs to move down. This needs to move down. There we go. Oh, actually, wait. I've missed one. How did I miss a port? Okay. Instead, this needs to come up here. And then we terminate this early. And then this needs to come up here and we terminate that early. Oh, geez. And then that terminates early. Damn. Which means we can't do this section down here. We're going to need another bus. How many more buses do we need? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, geez. We need a 12 bus. I'm going to need some more copper. Okay, well, we can set up this deposit, I think. Yeah, let's pick up that deposit. Let's copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. That should do. Question is, where are we going to bring this bus? It's going to have to go all the way up and around, isn't it? Can I squeeze this in? Probably have to go there. There we go. Copy this across. Ooh. Gonna have to jump this across. That's a big jump. Yeah, that's gonna be where it is, isn't it? Oh, that's only 8. We need that to be 12. Before I do that, I need to make sure that we actually can plug in all the calcite. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to build a bigger calcite bus. And that's not gonna be too fun. So calcite comes all the way down. Wow. This goes down pretty far. Cut these out. Don't need those. And the 10th plugs into here. Oh, wait, no, I missed this one too. Dang it. Then how many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is in the completely wrong spot. Okay, that's a little gross. Kind of want to jump that across like that. Yep, and then we can erase these. I need to toggle the elevator tracks so I can get rid of that. That's such a cool mod. It's really nice. Then we can do the same here. We can get rid of that. Copy this, move it down. I think that works. We'll figure that out soon. Yeah, let's just grab all of these. Grab you, and you, and you. Some more of these in. There we go, loaded. Absolutely loaded on stack inserters. Excellent. And I also wanted to grab these things and we can put those into our big busted suit. We can just get rid of those. I'm not really doing any fighting anymore. Where do they go? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I need a 6th. I need one more. Yeah, I'll come back and grab one later. Actually, I can expand the storage size of these things. And that will allow some more of them to pass through and they can keep making some more. Nice. Back up we go. Apollo 13, let's head over to Fulgora. Yeah, this needs to come across. Something like that. Erase those. And then I gotta figure out how to get the calcite into there. We're actually going to need a second calcite train. Cool. Okay, so if we copy this, move this up here. That'll be the second calcite train. We need to copy, we need to get some power across. There we go, that should power them up. Maybe even do some train signals. Why have these connected like that? That's kind of weird. Some of them are on an angle, or one of them was on an angle and the rest of them were normal. That was weird. Here we go. Gonna pick up those electromagnetic plants. Fusion's still going, nice. Plants, plants, plants. Oh. Yeah, we just need processing units here. Hang on, do we have any up north? We should have a chest full of them. Yep, we have a few chests full of them. I could pick up some of those and deliver them down so we can keep making more electromagnetic plants. I'll just shove them into these. There we go, that'll start crafting some more. Nice. Do we have any quality modules available? 38 legendaries, nice. That should help us quite some bit. Why is this backed up? Oh god. I don't know what to do about those. I don't know what to do about rare or uncommon processing units. That'll just have to sit in a chest for a while. Alright, let's head back up. Get back to building. Okay, so this needs to be a bus of 12. I can only do a bus of 10 at the moment. Ooh, hang on, that needs to turn. Bus of 10. We could actually turn this into a bus of 12. Hang on. The only reason I standardized to a bus of 10 is because turbo tunnels can jump across 10. That's their limit. But we don't need to necessarily get anything else out here, do we? Oh, there's the calcite. Hang on, let's get the calcite sorted. Ah, damn it. Big old autosave. Okay, so that's lined up. Yep, nice. Cool, there's our bus. I might even do... Let's repurpose this bus. Yeah, let's do that. What was this? 8. Turn that into a 10. And then that'll have to split into these. Oh, we gotta get calcite down here too. God dang it. There's so much to do. Could erase all of this. It's going to be a little bit tricky. I'll wait until I get over there. But yeah, if calcite's coming around here, then we can just copy this in that corner piece, bring it up to there, connect that up. There we go. There's our second calcite bus, which then means copper can probably sit on the next bus. Except I gotta figure out what to do because it's a 12 lane bus and not a 10 lane bus. Lots to think about. Let's get these stack inserters sorted. Actually, I'm running out of space for stack inserters. There we go. That goes in there. Not much use for the uncommons, actually. Because I'm jumping straight to the higher speed ones pretty much straight away. Alright, we also got some more inventory space now, so we should be able to carry more equipment, more construction materials at a time. We've got our legendary foundries. Need our EM plants, there we go. Absolutely loaded on these now, that's good. Need some beacons. What do we need? Belts. Yeah, we need a crap ton of belts. There we go, there's 36,000 belts, that should do. What the heck happened to... How did we lose a belt? God damn it. I was just there. Alright, whatever. Today is not supposed to be Glebber Day. We gotta finish Narvis. Oh, I need to turn the see-through off. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not fun. What happened there? Ah, landfill. We need landfill as well. Whoops. And speed modules by the looks of it. Probably some pipe to grounds. We can at least get this going. And all this. And I need some more drills as well. I just need everything. I need to fit the whole factory storage in my pockets. Here we go, they're starting to mine. Oh, okay, we didn't need drills. Nice. Oh. God dang it. There we go. Let's rotate that around. Make sure they're traveling the right way. Why is this not powered? Get some juice in ya. Okay, what do we think of that? It's a good amount of copper. Let's go set up the drills down here. Wait for these robots to charge, actually. Just a matter of plugging these all together now. Oh, autosave. take a sip. Oh, this is the wrong way around. What's everyone's favorite part of building in this game? What, do you all like building? I find it kind of enjoyable. Definitely the robots make building in this game a lot more bearable. I find there's a unique joy in just being able to plug things in with belts and pipes and things. Kind of therapeutic sometimes. You just spend the end of your day just chilling out, poking and prodding at belts and pipes until throughput is satisfied. It's kind of fun. Now, what are your favorite parts of it? Of the process? Okay, there we go. That's 8. And then we just need to do that again. We'll do it on this side though. Whoa, somebody just died. Can't tell who or where though. But a nuke just went off. There we go, nice. Then we can just run this all the way up. Be able to copy this. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, yes, of course, that's 10. This needs to be 12. Which means this needs to turn sooner. So does this. There we go, that's 12. Oh, there we go. That should be all 12 of them plugged in. Now we just need to power them. Do they have power poles? No, I didn't copy any of the power poles over. Okay. We can connect those. Nice. A little bit messy with the power pole distribution, but that's fine. Not too fussed. Ooh, that is slightly annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh, there goes another nuke. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting the wall. Interesting. Might have to deploy the train over there. Get them to stop. Please and kindly. Yeah, there we go. That should be a fully saturated belt. Fully saturated bus. Yep, looks like it. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Okay. Now we just need to grab some landfill so we can build up the rest of these buses. We should be good. Should be done on the copper supply. What else do we need to finish this? We need more pipes. And we need the foundries. Pipes and foundries, really. Yeah, it looks like we've got... and some electromagnetic plants. Okay, I think I have the plants on me. I have the foundries. We just need the pipes. And the landfill. I don't have enough for both pipes and landfill. Maybe I need to get rid of some of these undergrounds and some of the splitters. Pipes, where are you? Where art thou, pipes? Should be over here. There we go. We'll grab those. And I can put away some of these tunnels. And the splitters. And we can pick up the landfill and head back. I'm going to need more landfill than that. How much landfill do you guys end up using? Do you build on oceans very often, or do you all like to build on land and not worry about it? I kind of like building on the oceans because then you don't worry about covering up your ore deposits. You can maximize the amount of ores you get. I say that even though I've got increased ore deposit spawns and yields and things, but I still don't like it. I like to have access to everything. Oh, that's right. We needed to build all this too, didn't we? Look how they build in chunks. One chunk at a time, it looks. Damn. Look at them go. That's pretty cool. Probably could copy a single row of these belts so we can get a little bit of an output exhaust. Oh, we're out of tunnels as well. Okay. I can grab some more tunnels later. Pipe and belt time. Here we go. This is a stupid amount. This is a stupid amount of belts. What do we all think my frame rate's going to be once we get this fully loaded up with stacks of circuits? My frame rate's probably going to... I'm thinking it's going to drop to 10. That's insane. I shouldn't be focusing on this area though, but we'll just finish it off. There we go. Now they all got a charge and show. Oh my god, that is trippy to look at. Those belts are really... Oh, I forgot to turn on my cloud shadows. No, hang on. No, we do have. Show clouds. I thought I turned off my cloud shadows when I was doing thumbnails. Maybe they just don't show up with Night vision. 1 FPS. Hello Vic, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, these guys are absolutely draining my power. How many foundries do I have left? Should be enough to finish this off. Yeah, hello. Welcome everyone who's tuning in as well. We are building a crazy amount of circuits. By crazy, I mean yes. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely bonkers insanity. We're trying to fill, just for the memes, I'm trying to fill this 128 balancer. Just for the memes. I think it'll be really funny if we did it. If we pulled it off. Now we need rare stack inserters as well, and rare productivity modules. Easy, easy. Oh, there we go. Pipes are overloaded. And we're out of pipes. Okay, I think I can grab one from one of the excessive chests. I have a really big chest from one of the big smelteries. Smelteries. What the heck's a smeltery? Words. Yeah, let's head on down. Pick up some more pipes. And probably some more tunnels. Yeah, we're gonna need more tunnels, that's for sure. What I'm probably also going to need, if we have any... Yes, there we go, we have them. Is I need to make some more legendary speed modules, and I think I can just do that. Yeah, we have a little setup down here. I can just shove these into. Here we are. Oh wait, we have plenty of these. Ah. Oh, what we're missing is... Why is... That needs to be legendary. We have 24,000 of those. That's pretty good. I'm going to shove these into here. That should start making us some more speed modules. Because we're running out of these things and I need a lot. If we check the blueprint... 1.2k legendary speed modules. Oh, goodness. That part we're probably not going to get done today. Especially at the rate that this thing crafts at and the amount of resources we're going to need to fulfill that. That's unfortunately probably not going to be today. But everything else, yeah, absolutely. It just won't be up to optimal speeds, but we will see. Pipes. Where's the pipes? Here they are. Yeah, there we go. There's the big chest I was talking about. And we got a second big chest there. We need tunnels. Landfill I still have. We're all good on that front. Let's get rid of some of this random crap that I don't need. What do I use these for? Weird. Oh, rocket tires, that's right. Okay, anyway. We need tunnels. Probably not that many. Let's head back up. Probably should have picked up more belts as well. I'm pretty full. Can we put any speed modules in here? No. No, the drones are sleepy still. The drones are eepy. There we go, nice. Heck yeah, let's get all this online. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. Is there anything else we can do while we wait for that to construct? We need to figure out how to load the items on the trains. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm thinking, what if we did a system? Oh, where should we do the train loading? If we quickly grab this, I haven't exactly left myself enough space to load trains here because that's going to run into the track. But if I split it in half, then we can load trains on this side and load trains on that side. If I copy this until it says 64, copy that. That fits on one side. So that'll work. That fits on the other side. Oh god. I just realized I have to do a turn to 64. 64 of these things. At least we can just do one side and then do the other side as a mirror. Run that across, run that across. That goes across. Oh. Wait. Huh? How big is this? 64. I've screwed up somewhere. That's to be expected, I guess. I'm good at doing that. Oh, we're just out of belts. No. How do we just run out of belts? Okay, I'm gonna have to fetch some more. That's a lot. Second foundry, that's more belts down there. Yep, we need more belts over there. Let's go grab some belts. My god. There's so much to build. Oh, we can grab some of those stack inserters too. Those good quality ones, the blue ones. Blue stack inserters. No, they're not blue. They're white. Rare quality stack inserters. That's what I'm trying to say. There, we need another chest full of those. Back inserters, nice. Was there anything else I needed? I think that was it. We can grab some more modules. The productivity modules seem to have pretty much all been placed. We can grab a few more productivities. And then just a crap ton of the higher grade productivities. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's do this. We can get those ores plugged in now. Heck yeah. I'm really interested to see what the full production speed rate is going to be of circuits once we get this online. This is insane. Let's scoot around this. I don't want to be building anything in this area yet. Here we go. On that goes. Here we go. This comes through. Oh yeah, they're full of copper. They're full of molten copper. That is awesome. And that's the second bus ready to go. Get all those pipes filled. Nice. Heck yeah. Alrighty, the next thing we need is to get those pumps done. Actually, should we get the iron sorted first so that we can at least start making circuits down here? Maybe we do that, then we can start balancing everything else as we need it later. Okay, let's do the iron. So I need to erase all of this, because I misplaced it last time. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Completely forgot about that. I gotta pick this. Copy that. Move this down south. Gotta save our inventory. We can put it there. This was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a chest, aren't I? Big chest. Pipes. Trains. I can't see the chests. There's too many. And then we need to set these recipes back over to iron ore. But those haven't been placed, which is annoying. Yeah, a lot of reconstruction to do. Pick all of that up. Oh, nice, these have been placed. Sweet. And then we got a little bit down south here too that I need to erase. And we can continue copying the... Oh. Oh no, that's right, that's right. Thought I messed up and doubled up some of the beacons again. Paste these down. Don't think we need to do an extra one down there. Means we can save some of this landfill. Cool, that's going to give us a crazy amount of iron. Not to match the crazy amount of copper though, but anyway. Math is not my thing. I need some more bulk inserters. How's my inventory looking? Pretty good. I can probably pick up the rest of the stuff now. Just up there. Nope, I can't pick the rest of it up. Uh-oh. Oh boy, okay, let's try and place some of these pipes. That should empty our inventory a little bit. Just a smidge. We probably need to redo our pipe ratios, so if we check these, we can count how many pipe to grounds we have for copper. 30. No, hang on, some of them are missing. Oh geez, wait a minute, some of them are missing. Oh no. No, wait. How many are missing? Okay, it looks like just these ones down here. How did they go missing? I have no idea. How does that even happen? Okay. If I copy this across to the top, we have 34. Dang it. 34 does not translate well into any number, does it? 32, we could probably do sets of 8. If we did 8 pipe to grounds per pipeline, that'd be 4. Or we could do 4 pipelines. We could do 4 pipe to grounds per pipeline. Yeah, that might work better. That gives us 8. Let's relocate these. Okay, so we're at 4 there. 4 here, that connects up. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there. I suck at visualizing what's not there and what is there. For some reason. Are we out of foundries? Oh, you're kidding. Do we still need more foundries? No, we need more foundries. Uh-oh. We don't have any more left, do we? Damn it. How many more do we need? We need 2 there. Oh, and a few scattered around. That's annoying. How many are we making on Vulcanus? Do we have enough yet? 3. No, not enough. Okay, so this thing won't be completely up to speed when it's finished. Until we get those legendaries online. What happened here? You need to plug in there. That's 4. Okay, so then this becomes 1. So So that's 4 to that pipeline. This is 4 to this pipeline. This needs to then move to the next pipeline. A little confusing. That goes there, that goes there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the next pipeline starts. Which is there. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. Nice. And the next pipeline starts. I realize this is probably totally redundant, but I just like the look of really big pipe buses. Oh, and the next pipeline can start. One, 2, 3, and 4. And the next pipeline starts. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Has to go here. Cool. Travels all the way down. Nearly at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Then the last one. Actually, let's just run this down first. The last one, I'm not sure where this is going to go. We've just got 2. We probably just run them into the same pipe, to be honest. Cool, so that becomes the 8th pipeline. Swing this all the way around. Oh my god. And I probably then have to redo the ratios on this. But I can do that later. Because now we got to figure out how to get the pumps working. Actually, I have no idea how much fluid we're going to be pushing into these things. A little bit of molten copper in here already. We have our legendary pumps. Where are they? Here they are. 41 legendary pumps. I can easily make some more. So the question now is, how many do we need per pipeline to fully satisfy everything in here? I guess the easiest way to sort that out is just plugging them in and turning the first ones on. And then adding more pumps per pipeline as we need until we've satisfied the demand. So if we come up here, whereabouts, if we make an incision here, that's still too much. So then if we make another incision there, that's fine. Incision there is fine. Okay, maybe we start off with a pump right at the exit port. Oh, but I don't want to do... I want to do something nice and rounded. It's here. Okay, so if we cut that... Nah, let's just do a relay here. Cut that, cut that. I can do another one up the top. Actually, it should probably go in here so we can grab all of the pipes. Here we go. So then that comes all the way down. Need to power this. I'll just use the standard wooden ones for this. There we go, so there's a pump. Whereabouts is that? Okay, so the second relay would go in here. There we go, there's some power. Where's the next relay? Next relay would go in here. Need some power. Power can come straight from over here. Nice, convenient. Aha! And now that pipe is no longer overloaded. Ooh. Hang on, wait. wait. I see a problem. That is meant to be iron. Dang it. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I need to then get the iron online. There we go, that's all sorted. All charged up. Okay, so iron's over here on the left. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? Same way we've always done it, I guess. We need to power the iron ore. Where am I gonna get the iron ore from? No, the power from up north. So we can hitch from one of these. You get some power, and you get some power. Everyone gets some power. Yeah, there we go, that's all powered up. Except for these guys. Nice, look at that bus. Oh wait, shoot, hang on. Nope, cut this slice. One problem we have is I need to reconnect all of these to the right place. There we go, that was lucky. And we can start getting rid of these things. Okay, so 2 comes up here. We can cut this, move it up. Bring that down. Cut this up, move it up here. There we go. Getting there. Oh, okay. We need a couple more bus lanes, actually. We need 2 more. It'd be easy to sort. Yeah, just like that. Then we can just run this as a bus. All the way around. Okay, this needs to not be there. This needs to come up north. I was about to say south, and no, south is down. North is up. That plugs in there, that plugs into there. That plugs in like that, nice. Can cut this now. And then we need to get that across, so another set of tunnels. We'll sort this out. Cool, that plugs into there, and then we just need this set. Yep, this will plug in. What's happened here? Oh, we just didn't build the belts. Okay, I thought something went wrong with the drills. Oh, wait, that just goes through. Nice. That connects up there. Okay, so that's all of the iron plugged in. The iron ore. Now we can just plug that in. Nice. Belts coming in. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, the next thing we need is that calcite. Which means I should probably finish the calcite connections up here. Bring these across. Tap into the copper here. Why are you not coppering? Because we haven't finished the belts. That makes sense. Some more nukes just went off. I don't know where they're going off though. They're happening somewhere out there. Maybe here? Nope, no crater. Okay, so that's all plugged in there. That calcite terminates, but then becomes another calcite. Oh, what's going on here? Do we not have enough calcite trains? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot to train signal that up. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that right now real quick. And that way we can get the calcite running. Damn. Such a long trek. And you'd be pretty fit to be running across this whole factory. Oh, I've completely missed. It's over there. Do I need more exoskeletons, I wonder? Yeah, there we go. We can segment that off. Maybe even do it there. That might work better. Yeah, that lets the calcite through. Yep, that's a pretty big jam. I'll try and break that up a little bit. That'll let more trains pass through at a time. He's going to go through, then this guy passes. Which then lets this guy pass. Yep, we got trains. Wow. That is a lot of calcite. Holy. Do we even have calcite in oh, yeah. Is that even a question? We have calcite. Yep, nice. Actually, these trains are almost completely full already anyway. Hmm. Yeah, let's head back up north. A long way north. It's so far. Here we go, here we go. Iron through here. Calcite would be coming down. Not there, hang on, that's copper. Calcite passes on this bus. So then that needs to break into there. The next one drops. Ugh. Next one drops into there. No, it doesn't. What the heck? No, it doesn't. Wish I could erase these quicker without having to erase the rails. There we go, now we can get rid of those. Yeah, this is weird. I think because I got my buses kind of mixed up and around each other. Okay, that plugs into there. This needs to plug into there. Get rid of these tunnels out the sides. Yep, cool. All right, next. Calcite comes down here, jumps across there. Nice. How many of these do we need? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough calcite. No. Might have to cheat a little bit. And just run some splitters, probably. Yeah, okay, splitter time. I don't think we'll be using enough calcite anyway, so we can definitely afford this, I think. This comes down here, jumps across there, plugs in like that. Sweet. And same story. Oh, same story here. Oh, I'm gonna need another. Need to rearrange this a little bit. Okay, that gives us these two buses back. Oh, I did not think about this. We can't jump across that, but we can break in the middle. Like that. There we go. A little ugly, but it'll work. Actually, this could just... Oh, we got calcite. This could just jump over like that. A little bit of a mess, but it'll do. And we can get rid of this. Pull this back. Turn that back into ores. Yeah, then we can just split this one down the middle. Just like that. Cool. So that's calcite fed to every single one of these now. Almost. We just got to get that plugged in. And we should be golden. Imagine if there was gold in this game. Okay, cool. So that's going to be making some iron. There we go. There we go. Molten iron, which is going to be coming through to these pipes down the end, which we got to figure out how to hook up and get across there. So how many ports do we have? Have I done the thing here that where I lost them? No. Okay, they're all there. Cool. Let's count the ports. 16. 16 by 4 into 4 pipelines might work. Once again, I gotta plug these in. We're nearly there, chat. We've almost got the circuits online. Once we get these pipes installed and the pumps rigged up, we should have circuit production. These are really misleading wires. Okay, there we go. That's good. Then I need some of these. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 and 4. 4 makes 1. Cool. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cut that out. One, two. Do let me know if I miss any. I'm probably going to miss some of these. If anyone spots any I've missed, give a shout. And there we go. And then we need a new pipeline. I don't know why I cut that instead of copied. That becomes a new pipeline. Runs across. Sweet. We can finally get rid of all these as well. Sweet. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we gotta figure out how to wire that all in. Okay, sweet. How many of these do we have? 40. Actually, that's a much better ratio than what we had before. We had 7 and 3 into 40. It was terrible. Now we have 8 and 4. Ooh, this is much better. Okay. Time to redo these connections. So the copper connects there. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be down here. Awesome. And this pipe goes 1, 2, 3, and 4 down here. Sweet. This pipe then goes 1, 2, 3, and 4. This pipe goes 1, 2, 3, and 4. It needs to terminate. Yep. Yep, this is working. This is gonna work, chat. This is it. I need to finish getting these pipes built as well. Then we can get some fluids across. Okay, I'll probably do the little pipeline pump over here. Nice. Gotta power you. Bring this across. Is that really where... No, that can't be right. Oh wow, okay. So then we need another pipe, another pump over here. We can run some power down easily. And we'll probably do... Actually, no, that's it. That's it. Cool. So now we should have some iron flowing through these pipes. Yes, we do. We have iron. We have copper. Ooh. This is going to work, chat. Except this iron pipe here is powering too many of these. So we have 40. Each one of these pipes can do 8 of these. I think that's going to be the ratio. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to come down and do the 8th. Yeah, there's 8. Let's plug in the pumps for all of these. Let's do it. It's time we did it. Oh god, I can't see with this tree in the way. So we got a pole there, pole there, pole there, and a pole there. That's our relay. And another pump relay going down here. There we go, boom. And we get another relay down here. Yep, it's plugged in. Those pipes are now flowing. Actually, no, they're not. Hang on. What's going on here? We need a pipe relay down there. Okay, easy. Oh, I just realized I don't even have power cables on this thing. Wait, how far does that need to pump? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Trash that pipeline, damn it. Gotta be really careful with these pipes. I don't want to be wasting ores. Through this. So if I make an incision there, nope, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Pump can go down here. That's where the pump relay will go. Actually, let's undo that. Let's use one of these. Nice. That powers that. That gets the fluid flowing. Then we need another relay. Looks like we need a relay down here. Nope. Down here. Okay, this is the next relay. Cool. That gets fluid down. All the way through. Nice. Copper is now finished. So next... Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. I lied. I lied, chat. It's not finished. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to cut off. That connects up there. That pipeline has already ended. That ship has sailed. So then this pipeline goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Terminates. Don't actually need that pump at all. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I've done the math wrong. I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter. Okay, all these plugged in. I think we have one more pipe that we need to bring down. Yep, okay. Right, 40 by 8 is 5, not 4. How did I make that mistake? Whoops. Okay, so in this case, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this one becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the fifth one there. Somebody just died. There it is, there it is. We've spotted the crater. They're dead. Okay, so this pipe is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Next pipe. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. But he needs a relay. Wait, where are the pump relays? Here we go. Keep in mind, undergrounds on the counter's distance for the tiles they are 1 and not the distance they span. Oh, really? That's interesting. Thanks for that. Also, welcome, Eisenfels, back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did not know that. That's pretty convenient. Thank you. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that terminates. Yep, the next one then comes down. 1, you need to jump across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Liquid burst. Straight pipes are much more preferred. Underground pipes only for junctions on them makes it more flexible. At some point I need 54 pumps for lava on Vulcanus. Yeah, Vulcanus lava does take up quite a lot of space. I don't think I've gone too ridiculously crazy with the pipes there, but I do have a lot using single pipes, which is probably the more efficient way. I don't think there's a throughput limit on pipes. It just comes down to how much you can pump through them. But I just kind of like the aestheticness of having this many pipes. I suppose I could also just connect them up through the middle. Nukes on Vulcanus make lava everywhere. Wait, really? If you nuke on Vulcanus, does that put a hole in the ground? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, punch a hole in the planet. Really? I did not know that. That's nuts. Same on Aquila. Oh, I wish it was the same for Gleba. Can we get rid of Gleba, please? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut that. I'm gonna type over there. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terminates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs to terminate. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is for the final pipe. Cool. Let's go run that final pipe. I'll just nuke, 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 and then use foundations islands. Yeah, I was struggling for foundations for quite some time. I was trying to save them for Algora because I needed a ton of them. Even to this day, I still think I don't have enough for Falgora. A foundation on Vulcanus won't run out. Can you do that? You'd have to ship all the... So a ketone. What's the recipe again? You'd have to ship the carbon fiber and the lithium plates back. Lithium plates can be done only on Aquilo. Yeah, would never have enough foundations. Yeah, absolutely. Nuclear power planets when above critical temp can cause same hole in planet. Wait, do they explode? Or do the reactors just melt the ground? They do. Is that a mod or is that normal? Because I've got critical temp on my Narvis ones and they haven't exploded. Normal. Damn. I actually kind of want to see that now. Do they do damage? Like physical damage to entities? Not high enough. Oh, right. So they just get too hot on Vulcanus. Right. Okay, so could you theoretically kill a demolisher by overloading, superheating your nuclear plants? Finding the most scuffed ways to kill things. That would be pretty insane if you could. Ah, crap. Yes, you can kill demolishers that way. God damn, that's funny. I want to see that now. And then this terminates. So does that. Plugs in. Plugs in. Yep. Plugs in there. Plugs in there. You need a lot to do it. Imagine how many nukes need to kill them. It's like 1 reactor per nuke type of damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and because it's not ammo, they don't benefit from the research. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, so that's all the copper plugged in. And we sort that out. Yep, okay. Why don't we have copper coming in through here, though? Ah, because I just didn't plug them in. 900 degrees to go critical explode. Damn. Interesting. Weaponizing power plants sounds like a fun idea. Okay, iron relay number 1. Iron relay number 2. Oh no, we're out of pumps. We're gonna have to go make some more legendary pumps. May have had it temp control for fuel efficiency before, not hot enough maybe. I've never done nuclear on Vulcanus. I just have a massive array of these guys using the steam from here. So that's fine. I've got... No, hang on. Offers plenty power until you want fusion. Yeah. I've got a big nuclear plant over here. That's sitting at 1,000 and they're calm here. And I've got several of these things running around on my fleet. And they're controlled for the temperature efficiency thing. Let me out, save a game real quick. Okay. Here we go. Go tap tap on the nuke power plant on Narvis. What do you mean? Since it's hot enough. What do you mean tap tap? Shoot it with guns. Oh! I see. Okay. Let's try this. I needed to head back anyway and make some more legendary pumps, so we can do this on the way. It's safe as, yep. Okay, this will be fun. We're learning things. I never knew these things could explode. Okay, hang on. So let's make another save. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I can't shoot it. Okay, that worked. The rail gun works. Holy crap. Jump scare. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That combined with the Mushroom Cloud Reborn mod, that is amazing. You can do that to demos. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, hang on. Can I shoot from here? Oh! The frame rate. The frame rate just drops to 0. No, my drones are going in. God damn. I think that's the lowest I've ever seen. Holy. God damn. That is actually hilarious. Okay. I never knew they exploded. That's funny. Oh. And there's nothing left. Oh no, all my drones are just corpses now. Every one of them. That's hilarious. That's actually amazing. Thank you for showing me that. That's funny. The carnage. What happened? Eisenfaust here was just telling me that nuclear reactors can explode. So I went up to one. I went up to my nuclear plant, fired a railgun shot, and absolutely obliterated everything. That was funny. That is amazing. Okay, that's... Wow. They're not cheaper than nukes, I will admit. Can I see? Yeah, sure. My frame rate absolutely dies. Look at that frame rate. Oh, yep. So build a new nuclear reactor into biter territory and then railgun it. Got it. Actually, yeah, I want to see. Oh, I don't have any available, but that would probably be pretty effective. What if you built a wall of, yeah, if you built a wall, it's a one-time use wall. Ooh, okay. What would happen if you were to build, if you replace this entire wall with nuclear reactors and then one of them went up and set one off? I need to fix that up. One of them went up and set that off and you just chain reaction take out the whole wall. Maybe for the send-off at the end of this series, I just fill the entire map with nuclear reactors and let it go and the whole factory disappears. RIP CPU, indeed. That really was basically 1 frame per second. That's funny. So, stupid fat Hobbit had a clip of a biter that went and attacked his mega base nuclear power plant and killed his base. Can I link you? Yeah, sure. That sounds funny. Oopsie. Oh! God damn. Wow. This is 1.1 mega base. Damn. 3 years ago, yeah. God damn. That's crazy. The factory must blow, indeed. Up it goes. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for showing me that. That's hilarious. I gotta try and figure out some ways that we can use that in a funny way. Okay, so now we need legendary pumps, which I have. Oh, we already have 50 of them in here. Nice. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, is it considered torture if we went and found this one little base and surrounded it in nukes? It surrounded it in nuclear reactors. And as soon as one spawns, if any one of them gets a clean shot, will it just detonate and that'll be the end of him? Here's a mod that allows cargo wagons to hold critical power plants and just suicide into them using the Renee transportation. Oh, that would be funny. Yep, someone's got to make that. Okay, so we can grab our last legendary pumps. And hang on, which part of this pipeline is broken? That's fine. So what you could do for what you want to do is pipe the nest off. Plus temp and then unpipe it. Oh yeah. And there's that relay. Where does this terminate? Down here. Okay, so we can do a quick pipe relay here. How many of these? We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one goes 1. Yeah, this is definitely going to need the relay. Yeah, but on an island will not be problematic if they go for the power plant first. We'll need to make nuclear reduce some pollution. I think so needs some turbine probably. Yeah, that's true. That should do what happened to Hobbit on a small scale for you. Absolutely. I'm just thinking like as a form of some sort of messed up warfare. He's just chilling here. He has nowhere to go and we just surround him in his... Basically surround him in what would get himself killed. And he's got no choice but to not touch anything. It would be pretty funny. There it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This needs to come down for 7. And then 8. There we go. Why is this not powered? Yeah, there we go. And then this needs to come down. Probably do another quick little relay here. Nice, so the iron then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Huh? Am I tripping here? Got 40 of those. Top pipe's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, 4 into 40 is 10. 9, 10. Need to head out. I'm glad I introduced some more nuclear cartridge. We enjoy nuclear a lot around here. That's really fun. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening. Thank you very much. Hope to catch you next time. Yeah, that's 8. That's meant to be 10. So we're supposed to do 2 more, and then this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It's not 10, it's 20. No, hang on. It's not 40, it's 20. So then we need to do 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've completely messed this up. Sorry, everyone. I'm making a complete mess of this thing. That terminates there. This will be the last... This will be the last pipeline bus I ever do because of how difficult this was to get right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that wait. Yeah, that terminates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terminates there. And then this needs to connect up here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then this terminates. And then we can get rid of one of the pumps, which is nice. Then we need to bring down that fourth pipeline, which is just up here. There we go. And that's going to finish off the iron supply. Then I think we can hook this up to power and we can start making the circuits. This is it. This is really it. Crazy stupid amount of circuits is about to come through. Yeah, let that charge. Yeah, we're gonna need another pump relay. Let's do it here. Here we are. Oh, is that still not enough? Yeah, hang on. Ah, yeah, we need another one here. There we go. So that's going to be all the fluids coming in. Sweet, sweet. Now we just need to rig all this up. So I think we can just stick these legendary wooden poles into this little gap in here. Yeah, okay, and then we can connect these up again. Probably connect it up like this. There we go, there we go. Look at that, the first circuits are going online. This is it, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, look at those circuits go. It's coming along. This is it. Oh, yes. Damn, look at those buses. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, that's just sitting in there. So I need to get the rest of those tunnels of different tiers going around so we can weave that. There we go, connect those up. Oh, it looks so nice. It looks so good. That's a hell of a fort. Heck yeah. Welcome back to the stream. Is it Tithen? Is it Tithen? How do I say your name? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you've been good. There we go. All right, the first time. Tithen, right? Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, welcome. You're about to see history on this channel. Somebody out there was stupid enough to build a 128 bus. Then the length of line on that wooden pole is nuts. Yeah, legendary wooden poles are amazing. As soon as I found out how good they were, I've been using them everywhere. Definitely a worthy investment because they're not as good as substations, but they don't take as much space. So they're really convenient to use. Okay, come on, iron. Oh, wait, I need my inserters. Are these regular bulks or are they legendaries? Those are regulars. Okay, we can go grab some more. One tile substation. Yeah, basically. Really nice. The steel ones are even better. So if you want, you can also use the steel ones. They reach 19, whereas a regular substation reaches 18. So that's basically a substation. But I kind of like the wood ones as well. Wood ones are just classics. They go to 17 and a half. So they're basically a substation. Which is really, really convenient. Especially if you've got a nice tree farming setup or you just have so much leftover wood lying around. You can definitely get that sorted out. How would you even upcycle to legendary wood? Well, funny you asked that. You can use agricultural towers and... hang on, where's my setup? Okay, I'm using Zen towers here just because they can compact them a lot closer. Zen towers come from the Zen Garden mod, but you can use agricultural towers all the same. Actually, I have some up here that I need to still replace. You grow your wood here, and then you take the wood over to your little upcycler, and you just dumb upcycle them with your quality modules until eventually they turn into your legendary wood. Takes a bit of time, but you can get there, and then you can use the good old EM plants to get some productivity and make yourself a bunch of small electric poles. Real convenient. And it kind of just happens in the background. Maybe craft chests out of it first. Yes, yeah. Wooden chests, definitely. That would be pretty good. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Actually, how do I... is it Zazuno? Did I say that right? Yep, nice, nice. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. How much sort of space would you even have with a legendary wooden chest? 40. It's as good as a regular steel chest. Actually, a little bit better. Hang on, 40 is as good as a regular cargo wagon. So you're saving space. Actually, with the Zen Garden mod, you can turn wooden chests into coal. Yeah, they have this charcoal burning recipe, so legendary wooden chests can then make you legendary coal. I wonder if that's faster or worse than just using quality modules on a drill to get legendary coal. That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. We need to grab the rest of these poles. Non-Euclidean wooden chest, exactly. Higher quality ingredients gives you more space out of the same box. It's a TARDIS. We're building TARDISes now. Okay, I need to grab some of the lower quality belt, not lower quality, lower tier belts, the reds and the blues, so that we can finish our belt weaving for the 128 bus balancer. I'm gonna need more than that. Maybe I'll just have a row of that. I need some of these. Actually, I can grab from the storage chest somewhere else. Just realized. Grab some of those. Sitting around here somewhere should be some storage chests with older tier belts in them. There's a few. Pretty sure I just had chests lying around everywhere, but maybe I got rid of them at some point. Good on me for getting rid of them. Now I don't have any to use. Okay, I grab those. Grab some more of these. I saw this right. The basic starter spaghetti is still there, but upgraded. Yep. Yep, I've got some turbo. Yeah, I've got some turbo and I've got some express just lying around here just to get a little bit of extra speed, but I have the rest of the factory now. Not putting any of the old spaghetti to waste. No belt left behind. Okay, do we have more of those? Yep. These are really slow. I can grab a couple more of those. All right, let's head back over. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be enough. Actually, we can check. I come over to our balancer. Say our balancer, it's not ours. 500. Okay, I've got enough belts. I don't have enough tunnels. Interesting. 500 is a crazy amount. In that case, I'm going to have to remove the restrictors on these. We definitely have that many blue tunnels. I'll take those with me. I didn't grab any blue belts. Hang on. Can grab some of those. Nice. Okay, that should be everything we need. No tunnels in here. Nope. Hey, off we go. Let's go get this finished. Oh, bulk inserters. Hang on. And do we need legendary bulk inserters? I don't see any missing legendaries. That's probably everything we need. Need speed modules. That's definitely something we need. Don't forget landfill. Yep, I've got landfill. Can't remember if I asked the other day or not, but any intention to play an overhaul mod in the future? I'm thinking of taking on space exploration at some point in the future. I'm probably going to wait for version 0.8 to come out before I do that. But that is something that's been on my mind. Yeah, I definitely need more tunnels than that. I am completely bone dry of tunnels, but some of these are going to make their way through now. And this is it. This is it. This is stupid. Why am I... Okay, hang on. Something went wrong here. I don't know why, but I have 64 of these, but I only seem to have 63 of these. Maybe I just need to run this down. Don't know how I messed that up. Okay, then we should be able to copy all of this. Flip it horizontally. Paste it down there. I don't think it's been updated for Space Age yet. Yeah, like it works with 2.0, but it's still getting integrations with the Space Age stuff. So I'm going to wait until that happens. But I am excited to check that out. I have no idea what to expect. I got someone in my Discord server who might be in chat. That's someone who plays it a bunch, and I'm kind of excited to try it out. Okay, so that's gonna split down the middle and head to both sides. So then we can do trains over here and trains over there to then deliver that around the rest of the factory. That's really cool. So one of the last things we can do today is get that train network set up. We need to build the rest of these and the rest of those tunnels. There we go, nice. Yeah, unfortunately we're out of foundries. I would have liked to have finished that. How are we going on Vulcanus? Do we have our foundries yet? Oh, wow, that's slow. Why is that so slow? Just because that's slow, really. I need to go over there and speed them up, probably. Oh, well, let's finish this off. Place these poles down. There we go. Nearly there. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. And then I need to plug that into power. There we go. There's another module online. I wonder if I actually need legendary foundries for these. Maybe I can get away with just regular foundries. I think it's actually the other, I think it's actually the electromagnetic plant that's taking up all the speed. Because we do have a bunch of speed beacons on the foundries here. Don't think they necessarily need that much speed. We'll take a look down south and see what sort of usage rates they're getting. Once I finish wiring all these up. If I'll ever finish wiring these up, there's so many. Alrighty, I think we're just about nearly done. This might be the last module up here. Nope, we got one more module. Are these beacons different ones from vanilla? No, they're just... they're legendary ones. I was about to say. tier 2s, but they're not tier 2s. I don't have those. That is a mod. Now these are legendaries. There we go. So that's all of that plugged in. These 4 up here will be reserved for making blue circuits. The rest of this should definitely be ready. Yep, we just got to get those tunnels. How many tunnels do we have available to us now? Tunnels, where are they? Here they are. Oh, not many. Plenty of blues, not many of these. Okay. And UPS is crashing down. We gotta get all that placed. Okay, so the 6 beacons are just for the look. The 2 ones on the foundry site make sense, with the other 4. Yeah. Basically, I designed it first and then kind of realized... I designed one module and then I copied it and realized they overlapped, and it's kind of... Yeah, it wasn't too great. They're tightly... Yeah, it's a little overkill. Some of it's redundant. I would have liked to have tiled it. But I kind of reached a point I thought, okay, well... I don't necessarily need to be too concerned about them because I have a lot of beacons. I could turn some of them into normals though, into regulars. But yeah, you're absolutely right. These are not useful having this many of them, but I couldn't fit them into a better tile because of the size of these things. Overall, I think it works pretty well. However, we have no iron plates, and we have no iron plates because we have no molten iron. We have no molten iron because we have no calcite. We have no calcite. Why? Why is nobody heading here? Oh. Oh, hang on. Why have you stopped? Oh, I forgot to block that up. Okay. Still haven't finished the train signals. That's not good. Let me go fix that real quick. Then we can pick up some more red tunnels. But yeah, the 6 beacons kind of just for the look. It's kind of more just I was lazy to fix it. And we have so many of them anyway that I can expense them. Actually, how many do I have? Yeah, I have so many legendary beacons. So many I don't even know what to do with because I don't think we'll be building enough stuff to use them up at this point. It's over there. Okay, we can block that off. Block these up. And block these up. Nice. That should get everyone moving again. Yep, which they are. Up you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything's moving again. Cool. Awesome. And with that, everything else should start running again. I just need those extra foundries from Vulcaners, but we could play around with some of the lower tier, the lower quality ones. And just substitute them in for the time being. Where's my chest? Yeah, we could grab, say, these uncommon ones. And just sub those in for the time being. They should be fine. Ooh, hang on. Raw fish. I've got a bunch of fish I need to dispose of. You all know what that means. In the lake they go. What are we at now? 60,000 fish. There we go. 60,000 happily living in there. They must love it. I need to grab the red tunnels now. But you can throw them back. Yeah, if you use the, as long as you have 5, because when you pick them up, they come in 5s. But as long as you have 5 on you, you can manually drop them back into the water. So what I've been doing is every time I've been building out in the ocean, I've been rescuing the fish and then dropping them back into the pond. This is the starter pond we all began with. And it's starting to, there's so many in here that it's starting to create visual artifacts like this. I just wanted to see, like, how many can we possibly squeeze in here? I want to see if I can get 1,000,000. And will it just turn the water black? I don't think it will. I think it's culling them. But yeah, it would be super funny if it actually just started turning the water black. If it doesn't, I have to nag the devs and say, hey, fix this. I want to see every fish. So they're moving in chunks, fish moving behavior confirmed. Yep. How do you automate putting them in water? Unfortunately, you can't. That is a problem. You can't use inserters or anything like that. There may be a mod that does it. Grenade transport, maybe. I don't know. But all I just do is I just hold down the drop key, which is Z by default, and then I just wiggle left and right, and that places them in quickly. Yeah, I have a little deconstruction planner for the fish that I can just rescue them out. That's what I thought. Yeah, it is a bit sedge. Alright, yeah, we could just make a fish breeder and just loop that around and put them in. Did I do it in my first playthrough to stick them in the water, but didn't work. Yeah. I think I saw a Reddit thread somewhere. Somebody posted, why isn't this working? And he had like an inserter trying to put the fish in. Yep. Grabbing them out of the vat. Exactly. In they go. Just chuck them in. Fish has been a bit of a recurring gag on this channel because when I started this playthrough, I actually emptied that pond that you saw. Oh my god, I need more. I need even more. Hang on, does this produce enough though? Kinda. Kinda not really. Oh, hang on, no, we need more copper. That's the problem. We need copper. We need copper because we don't have our calcite. Probably. Some of this isn't plugged in. Yeah, this guy's not receiving any... Oh no, wait a minute. Calcite farming in space? Yes, indeed. We have this little ship, which you can't see very well because it's dark. Thrusty McThrustface. He's been doing some good work for us. Collecting rocks. And he carries about 500,000 calcite per trip. I've got him cycling between Aquila and the solar system edge, just picking them up. That's been really good. But he's also designated to getting us legendary iron and copper ore as well. It's a little bit difficult to see, but it is here. It does happen. They cycle around. That's been pretty good. Well, shoot. How do I solve this? Turns out my bus mathematics have been wrong this whole time. Oh, actually, hang on. No, we haven't even finished the buses. That kind of makes things a little bit easier. Maybe. We cut this, move it back up. Well, shoot. This needs to move back up. That can go. That can all go. '07's in the chat for my inventory. This is absolutely going to destroy it. What's up with you? Why aren't you moving? Probably because I haven't segmented this off. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, that should let the trains through. Yep, nice. Oh, God. Trying to fix this. So let's see that trains are still a thing in Space Age. You just need to build your base big enough. Yeah. I mean, I had, even before building all of this, I had trains going around all over the place. I built originally an electronics factory up here. You can see the non-Space Age buildings are all hard at work doing nothing here. But to deliver lubricant so that I could get electric engines and stuff, I ended up building an electric engine factory somewhere. Here it is. And to get lube into there, I actually have a train that delivers lube here, and then he sits here. And then the lube goes in there and that goes around. So I used trains quite extensively even before the Space Age content hit, and even before I got to space. That's kind of because I had a big map, or a map big enough. But yeah, once you get to these ridiculous scales, you definitely need trains to bring everything around, unless you decide to do things locally. Such as one of these setups where I've got the factories built right next to the ores, but with this circuit factory, I'm kind of trying to steer away from that. Just as a bit of an experiment, because I've never done that before. I think it's going to work pretty well. Especially once all this fills up. Yeah, that is a lot of circuits. That is more circuits than I know what to do with at the moment. But 1 million signs per mission. 1 million signs per minute beckons. Signs, effective signs per minute, not science production. I think that's a little crazy. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. And this needs to cut, terminate. That needs to terminate. That drops into here. That comes across, terminates. Right, okay, this is going to be a little bit painful. Across that goes, nice. Yep, that's what I thought. Inventory is full of copper. Let's try and dump it into these foundries. You plan to build 1 million, was it 1 million order to reach 1 million? Unless lab productivity changes that. Yeah, I've got 43, yeah, I've got level 3, 4, well, words, wow. I've got level 43 research productivity. I do need to modify this ship, I think, so that it can collect enough promethium to increase that. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for the space sciences. I guess I'll have to see what happens. I'm starting with the Navis sciences, and I'll do space science as well, so I can try and get the productivities up as well as the weapons damage, because that's going to help a lot out in space, especially for our trip to getting to the Shattered Planet. But everything else, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the other science packs. If it's too laggy, then I might not bother, because this is going to definitely tank the UPS. But otherwise, yeah, I could play around with it. Vulcanus delivers quite a lot of science. I've got this whole section over here that is just filled with stacked science bottles, and you can actually see everything's flying up into space right now. So that's something I can expand on quite easily. Gleber. Gleber is Gleber. We all know how Gleber is. I'm not good at Gleber. I hate Gleber. This produces about 10k science per minute on a good day. 10,000 science per minute turns into 100,000 per minute with my current productivity rates. Okay, so you build just 100k because the Endless Lab is doing the rest. 50% for Biolab, almost 500% productivity. Yeah, pretty much. What have I got here? Yep, I've got a Biolab here sitting on 50% pack drain. And then, yeah, productivity is currently at 472%. I need to bump that up higher. And I need some better productivity modules in there as well. Oh, yep, that's the plan. Actually, we're out of blue science packs. What's happened to blue science? Abysmal is what it is, because I need to expand it. Oh, wait, I need to expand the engines. Oh, no. Not the engines. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Engines are full. Okay, maybe I just need to fix up some things. Yeah. I can apply that fix later. Fusion power, I'll assume. Yep. Yeah, I realized pretty quickly that this was my nuclear fusion setup, or nuclear fission setup. That produces about, I can't even remember. I think there's like a couple gigawatts. Yeah, I think each one of these does 500. I think this does 500 megawatts. So then this would be 4 gigawatts. And then I built this, which produces quite a bit more power. About 20 or 40. For a 480, yep. But then I expanded. And now we have this thing. Which is not even at full capacity, but it does support up to 177 gigawatts apparently. And that's doing pretty good for us at the moment. Yeah, 24. Half of the power usage is going straight into beacons. The heck, yeah. This is crazy. An insane amount. But yeah, that's all tileable. They got tileable designs going on in there. This thing's going crazy keeping that going. But yeah, that's big. And then I just got these massive train unloaders and buffers and buses and everything. Absolutely kills the frame rate when I look at this. This is crazy. And then that just goes into all the labs. And that's massive. That's my factory, y'all. Is it efficient? Not the most. But we don't really worry too much about that on this channel. All we like is it big? Is it big and do it work? That's all that matters. Yeah, I need to cut all this. Obviously, I made a big mistake with my ratios and my buses. So we need to get another copper bus in somehow. Can probably make use of this ore patch. Just Funny, because the whole point of building up here is I wanted to make use of the 1.1G copper ore deposit here, but I'm not. Let's just get this sorted. Okay, so we can do some of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we can turn this into a bus. Just a 4-laner. That goes around, that goes up. It comes across and then down. And then we can do the same thing. However... Oh, okay, hang on. No, we might have to move this across. Yeah, let's move that across slightly. Knowing that I have to break that. There we go, that works. Move this up. That fits, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up there and fix that. Oh, we're out of drills. Funny that. This is going to travel downwards. Then we can copy this, flip it. And then copy this and flip it. Yeah, and that's going to form an 8-lane bus. Let's reconnect this. That's 8 lanes, but we need how many lanes? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We can probably squeeze a few more lanes here. That's 10. Then we need 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And we can just bring these down and around. Cool. Hate doing these turnarounds, they're always so tedious. Big bus turns. Really need to blueprint them up into a book. I think we can... Somebody just died out there with another nuke. Oh, there goes another... What is going on? Oh. Who are we firing on? Let's watch this one. Who's the unlucky biter today that decided to stumble into our territory and build down a base? Let's follow. Oh! Bye-bye! Then off he goes. That is so funny. That gets me every time. That is so funny. Atomic bomb, artillery shells, that's something neat. It's so funny. Mixed with the Mushroom Clouds Reborn mod, It makes a really nice sound and a really nice looking graphic. I really love it. The if anyone's curious, it's the Atomic Artillery Reborn mod that I have there with a whole setup called Site Manhattan, building artillery shells, and a massive Covarex facility here with legendary centrifuges. I really went over the board. I really went overboard with this whole thing. Absolutely bonkers, and I love it. Damn, I can't sneak through that space. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we've got copper here. I am stupid. Okay. Calcite's meant to come down here. Copper's meant to come down there. Damn, well, I didn't need to build all those drills then. They're not in range with your own biter nests. I don't think they target... I don't think they target the biter nest that you own. I think they get flagged differently. Like, if you try to even shoot them with weapons, I don't think you can even shoot them. So if they hatch, like these ones have, they just don't get targeted. They are in range. You can kind of see the radius here a little bit difficult, but you can see the artillery range here. So they are in range, but they don't get targeted, which is really, really convenient. I was worried about that when I first made them. And I realized, oh crap, my artillery is going to say goodbye to my productivity modules, my new pets. No. Anybody knows you've previously captured a mark is not targeted by automatic weaponry. Yeah, there you go. Really convenient. Really nice of them to think about that for us. I do like that. That needs to move up to here. Is that? Paste these across. There we go. I can probably just copy this. Nope. Okay, that goes across like that. Let's bring it down for the next one. Which seems to have been done a little bit differently, which is kind of weird. I don't know how I've been so inconsistent with how I built this. Oh my god, what happened to this calcite? What is going on? In that case, we don't need to split as many of these. It's silly. Okay, we need tunnels. There we go. These can plug in underneath, and that jumps across. There we go. So that should be that copper sorted, but then we still have 2 more ports here. We need 4 more belts. Just slightly painful. Pange. Yeah, okay, so 4 of those should do us quite nicely. There's a copper field next to that. True. Yeah, we could use that. Good eyes, good spotting. Might as well just do that. Yep. Let's grab one of these. Just do the old 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice and simple. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so we can then route these to a bus. Actually, we could probably just jump that straight across. Not as neat, but it'll get the job done. That plugs into there, that plugs up into there. There we go. Then we just need some more drills. Yep, just some more drills and we should be set. Oh, and look, the calcite's coming in. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay. That's making me happy. That is a thick belt. Look at how thick that is, full of iron. That's nuts. All right, cool. So now we can just go and grab some more drills, and that'll be all the copper sorted. Then I need some more foundries because we ran out. I'm not too happy about that. Oh, and we can probably pick up those red tunnel belts now as well, which will finish the balancer. Okay, foundries. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I'm probably going to need some regular foundries for this. Red tunnels, here we go. Oh, yeah, that'll finish it. That'll finish it off. For sure. There's another rumble. There's another nuke going off. Yeah, and then we're going to figure out what else to do. We need to deliver green circuits around the place, but then we also need to deliver some red ones as well. Oh, yes. We can get the blue circuits up online. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. No, which probably means I need more foundries. Oh, boy. Oh, drills. I need drills. Not those drills. Whoops. I forgot the drills. No. Yeah, the lack of legendary foundries, not great. Maybe I can just start yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe we just start replacing some of the legendary ones for the copper with regular and not legendary ones, because we don't need that much copper. We have a crazy amount of copper going on. Let's grab some more of those. I can replace them with that. And let's grab some of our legendary drills. Let's go finish this off. Welcome to everyone who's just tuning in. We're just about to get the 128 belt bus lane of green circuits, stacked green circuits, mind you, online. You can see it here. It's almost done. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Look at all that green. Here it comes, here it comes. Here we are. We've done it. Oh, that is awesome. It's like pumping through veins. That's insane. Have you ever seen this many circuits in one frame before? Yeah, they're all filling up. Oh, it's like dominoes, the way they all just stack together. And there it is. I don't know how many that is, but that's 8.7 thousand. Actually, we do the math. 8.7 thousand times 32. 278,000 circuits are currently sitting here. It's not synchronized. It won't be synchronized until I get the rest of these completely operational. Which means we need some more copper. I don't know why this pipe's not full. I think it's just because it hasn't... That pipeline hasn't connected up yet. You're missing copper ore. Oh, because I haven't got those drills up. Okay, once I get those drills up online, it should be all good. Then there's technically no real need. Oh, actually, no, there is a need for... Yeah, there is a need for the balancer, actually. I was thinking... Just then I was thinking, oh, maybe they're kind of redundant, but no. What it's useful for is... Say a train comes on this side and picks up a bunch over there. Now... Not only can the buses responsible for the belts that end up there, not only can they fulfill filling up the rest of it, but the rest of them all over on this side can get balanced through here onto this side and fill up that station right again quickly, and it kind of balances out. That's probably the one good use, or actual use of the balancer, other than it's funny. It's really funny. It is really funny to me. Alright, let's get these placed down. There we go. Copper! So that'll eventually come over here. What's wrong with the calcite again? Why are we not delivering enough calcite? Where are the calcite trains? Don't tell me we have another jam. Everyone's kind of running around. Maybe I just need more trains. Yeah, okay, let's build some more trains. Oh, actually, hang on. We can fill these in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we wanted to build the foundries. So I need to replace these foundries with lesser kinds. I think that's going to be fine. Yeah, there we go. Get all those placed down. Yeah, I don't have enough. Dang. Or do I have enough? Oh, maybe I did have enough. Ooh. Get a few more back. Nice. Because I do need the legendary foundries over here making the circuits. Except I don't want to make those ones. These ones down here. Which ones? Yeah, okay. I need to replace these again. Oh, we're gonna run out again, aren't we? No. Damn, we've come close. Getting really close to finishing this. Wow, that is a thick bus. My frame rate's at 30. God damn. Okay, that is awesome. So next thing I need to think about, I think... We got to build those calcite trains. We can do that easily. Next thing I want to do is make some blue circuits, because the next target for us is going to be yellow science. We need to make a bunch of these, which means we need processing units. Low density structures are going to be interesting to do, but we definitely need processing units. We need flying robot frames, which is what we needed the green for. But the processing units are probably going to be an easy win, so we can work on that. We have a design, thankfully, already rigged up for us, thanks to one of our earlier streams. We came up with this. This tile here generates a considerable amount of blue circuits. Let's just get rid of this. And this. Yep, so this is one big block that produces our circuits. So now what I have to do is figure out two things. Number one, we need to tile it somewhere. Number two, I need to figure out how to get plastic into these. Now, over here, I've realized that we could probably... Actually, hang on. If I pull this out, can we actually get away with one lane supplying the whole thing? Does that work? Oh my goodness, it might. Wait, this is barely moving. Hang on, have we not got this correct? Did I get the ratios wrong? That's still coming out. He's still trying to place. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I think we worked out that we needed this many for it to stay saturated. Yeah, okay, so let's not change that design. So one fully saturated plastic input will satisfy this entire block. So I need to make sure that I can supply plastic in that quantity and then supply it for four of these modules, because we have four buses of green circuits to supply it with. So I need to copy... Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. These are self-sustaining. Right, okay. Whoops. These are self-sustaining. Okay, we might as well just copy them anyway. Head back to Narvis. Wait, no, hang on. We established that we can split this. Let's delete all this. Copy this. Paste these in. Yep, this is still saturated. Nice. Yeah, now we can copy that. So let's copy this. Head back to Narvis. How big is this block? Wow. Okay, this block is not as big as I thought it would be. Damn. That's hella efficient. Okay. Where should we do blue science? Should we do blue science on this side? Not blue science, blue circuits. We could do a whole row of them. Each one of these fills one bus lane. Or we could do them here. What if we did them... Oh, okay, hang on. What if we did this? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Hang on. One. No, hang on. We need stations here. Okay, maybe I need to leave some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we do 10, do not ask me how I'm gonna get the fluids into here. 1. No, I've missed something. I've missed something. Oh no. I've missed the pipes. Right, okay. I need to copy what's on this side. And flip it. Do a flip. There we go, that plugs that in. That's all good to go. Now I can copy this. Paste it there. Then we can run it across each way. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to make a bus of size 10. This is insane. Okay, so then we can run belts all the way up. There we go, there's 4. God damn. The building doesn't stop. The factory must grow. Okay, so that's going to be 10. How many furnaces do how many foundries do I need in that? 460. Oh, God. And if we have a quick look at the blueprint again. Where is it? Here we go. I mean, these are full. They could probably just be regulars, right? If we replace them with normal quality foundries. Same with these. No, that is suffering. Oh, okay. What if we did just legendaries for the copper wires? Now the iron plates are suffering. Oh boy. No. So we do genuinely need legendary ones for all of this. Damn it. Okay, but what if we did... Yeah, what if we just did regulars for these ones though? That might work. That can save us on some resources. Yeah. Alright, I can copy that. I'm happy with that. That's a good saving. Wait, what? Oh, here. Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. That's gonna save us a little bit. So if I copy that now, it's 320 legendaries that we need, which is better. Knocked out 140. Oh, and then there's some crazy... How are we going to make enough fluids for this? We need sulfuric acid. Guess that's going to have to be done over here, which means I need to slice these up so that I can fit the wall in and protect all that. Alternatively, where's another spot we can do acid? This could be a spot. Sulfuric acid. Oh, we need... Yeah, so we need petroleum. Am I doing sulfuric acid anywhere else? I was doing some down here, that's right. Maybe that's what goes on in here. This might become the sulfur, the sulfuric acid foundry or facility. Okay. I have a question for y'all. What is a good design for cracking that we can tile easily? If I grab chemical plant in legendary, because we can afford that. Then we get a legendary cryo plant, because we can actually no. Let's just do normal ones. I don't have that many. And then we need... So the cryo plant can do the sulfur. This can do sulfuric acid. Is there any other... Can we do... Oh wait, sulfuric acid can be done in here as well. Sulfuric acid goes in there. Chemical plant needs to make oil cracking. This needs to be cracking into petroleum. So we just need petroleum out of this. That then pipes into there. And then we need the actual... Oh. We need iron plates. Means we need a foundry, probably in legendary quality. Okay, there we go. There's some productivity modules. Actually, I can change that to the next quality. Okay, so we cast iron. We turn water and heavy oil. Oh yeah, we need the Oil refinery, that's what we need. Do a legendary one of these. Advanced oil processing, so that makes all of that. Yep, and then heavy oil goes to there. So that's the full chain, I believe. Yeah, that's the chain. Oh boy. Is there a way that I can nicely compact all of this? What are the ratios going to be like? We need... Obviously, we need oils. 25 heavy oil, 45 light oil, 55 petroleum. Petroleum just vents. So 25 light oil, heavy oil. Let's get some infinity pipes going. This is going to be water. This is going to be crude oil. It turns into oils. This then runs down, and then we can just do a quick little vent. That connects up there. So what if we connected this? We did a little unit like that. Then the light oil probably needs to do the same. Okay, something like that. Oh, wait, hang on. Need to make sure we don't cross-contaminate the oil with the water. Look at that. So that's kind of it. Then we can grab our legendary beacons. With some speed modules in them. That turns into petroleum. We can then move that down here and vent. This isn't going to be tileable, is it? What is a tileable version of this going to look like? At the end of the day, we need petroleum to come into here. We need water. If we had water like that, petroleum went into here. Okay, that's pretty slow. We can then vent this out on the side. Like that. It'll come out. Let's get our little trasher. There we go. Now, that actually, no, that needs to then head into these things. There we go. This is pretty scuffed. Can we get iron in here somehow? Assuming the iron's going to come from the same facility that we're making circuits out of. We can set this to molten iron. That's going to make a bunch of those. And then can we drop this? There we go, there's sulfuric acid. Assume that tiles. Oh, wait a minute. This might tile. Hold on, chat. That technically tiles. Actually, can we do better than that? Oh, wait, that works. And if we copy this once more, oops, there we go. So now we just need to get water from somewhere. We can assume water's just going to come down on the pipeline. Same with the oil. Let's change this over to water. Paste that in there. So the oil travels into here. Ah, but the water. How do we get the water across? Like that. There we go. Yeah, let's get some tanks going. Here we go. So that's the iron. The assumed iron, rather. This doesn't even need to be a legendary foundry anymore. That's way too quick. We just put those regular ones in. That filled up pretty quickly. What's the rate on this? Hang on. Ooh, 4,000 per second. 252,000 per minute is consumed, or is produced by that. How much are we consuming here per minute? 110. So one of these can supply 2 of those, or rather 8 bus lanes of blue circuits. Ooh, chat. I did a thing. I did a thing. Oh, follow be upon you. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Okay, so now the last thing we need is obviously just going to be powering it up. So we could just throw some substations in there. Probably even just some regular. Can we squeeze regular steel poles? No, but we can do legendary wooden poles. Something like that, probably. Yeah, I might as well just tile it across the whole thing. Wooden poles are cheap to make anyway. And we can keep the substations there. So that's the whole module. Then we can copy that. This here is just for testing. I'll just leave it up here. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. Wow. Okay. Look at it go. Oh, actually, hang on. The sulfuric acid is struggling for speed. But we can supplement that. We can help that out by giving legendary speed modules. Just to these ones here. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? That's not right. If I copy this and tile it once more. Ah, that slots into there. Yeah, okay, that's right, that's right. So if we did legendaries, build those up. Does that balance that out? Yeah, look at that. Then these need to go a little quicker. We could probably add another stack inserter over there. Oh! Let's see what that does. Okay, now we're struggling on petroleum. Why are we struggling on that? Oh, because these things... Okay, these things need... Let's just go speed because oil is infinite. Actually, let's go legendary speed. A little better. Maybe we need legendary speed all along the back here as well. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. That's bloody fast. That is bloody fast. What do we think, chat? Do we like it? Do we go with it? That is going really well. Okay, cool. We could probably even save on some of these beacons. Or we can run some efficiency modules in here. That's just an extra product. Don't need it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm going to use this. Let's copy that. Head back to Narvis. And I think we can just run it all the way down here. And somehow the pipes... I can probably squeeze the pipes across there. If not, I can just run it around somewhere. Yeah, where am I going to fit pipes? Maybe we just go up and over? Yeah, that might work. Okay, so if we take this... Flip this around... Oops, hang on. No, I've done this wrong. That goes there. And then there. And another one there. So what am I doing? This is way overkill. What did we say? Like one of those modules was enough to fill. Yeah, one of these modules was enough to do 8 lanes. This is 10 lanes, so we are going to need a second module. Should be able to just flip. There we go. Oops. Ugh. Hang on. No, hang on. I've screwed that up. There we go. Okay, nice. So this should then supply all 10 bus lanes that we're going to be building here for blue circuits. Yep. Then we need to get those pipes plugged in. Let's go start constructing that. Do I have any legendary foundries? Oh, no, we don't need legendaries. We're going to need normals. Got my cryogenic plants, got the beacons. I don't have speed modules. Let's go grab some of those. If I can find where they are. I get so lost in this place. Here we are. Here's the spaceport. The old one. We can grab a bunch of speed modules. That'll probably do. Do I have the productivity modules? Nope, need some green ones. Actually, now let's do the blue ones. We can do the blue ones. Chuck those back in, chuck you in there. I need some legendary speed modules. How many did we make? I'll probably do. Red circuits. Why are we out of reds? No, I disagree. We're not out of reds. Let's go in there. Chuck those back in. We need some tunnels. No, we don't need tunnels. We need pipes. This is a pipe build. Stack insert. We just need a bunch of normal stackers. This is a great build. We don't even need expensive parts for it. Anything else I'm missing? Ah, refineries and chemical plants. Ooh. Chemical plants are there. We're going to need a lot more than that. Okay, do I have any machines here making any? Doesn't look like it. Okay, here we go. Legendary oil refineries and legendary chemical plants. Wow. It's kind of cheap and kind of not cheap at the same time. We need steel plates. We should have those over here. Iron gears. Stone bricks. More gears. More steel. And pipes. Which we don't have any. Okay, let's grab some iron and put them into here so we can make pipes. There we go. Woo! Look at that speed. Yeah, there's 100. Tuck that in. We'll get a bunch of these. Not many, actually. How many did we need? I think we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's enough. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We need 12 chemical plants and 12 cryogenic plants and then 6 foundries. That's pretty easy. Beacons. How many beacons do I have on me? Bunch of legendaries, but we do need some normal beacons. There's a few. 6 oil refineries. Perfect. I already have 6 chemical plants on me. That's 12. That's enough. Oh, okay. We're good to go. Let's get building. How's everybody doing in chat, by the way? Anybody doing any cool Factorio stuff as we speak? Everyone playing right now? Oh, somebody died. Another nuke. Boom. And just like that, the whole thing's built. Awesome. Okay, so expecting a few things. Expecting water. We can get water from here, so I might as well run a pipe. Water goes into this pipe here. And same for this one. Reviewing my Crastorio run is quite painful. Oh, I haven't looked at Crastorio yet. How different is that to space exploration? I know I talked with someone a little while ago. They were playing K2SE, and that sounds like just everything. I want Aquilo now. My Crastorio run. Oh, Aquilo. Aquilo took me a lot of attempts just in Space Age, so I wonder how painful it is there. I can only imagine. Let's get some water going. Oh. I don't like this. Okay, this is going to have to be a pipe to ground to avoid contamination. There we go. Oh, shoot. What's going on? Everything's hatching. No! No, stop! The prisoners are escaping. I'm in an Omni and Angels and Bob's run. Ooh. I haven't played with Angels and Bob's stuff before. I think I picked up Bob's Combat or something like that. The one that adds like extra combat drones and stuff like that, but I didn't really stick with it. I'm familiar with space exploration beyond having seen some videos of it. It's a good mod. A lot of intermediates and expanded endgame. Oh yeah, that's nice. I do like an expanded endgame. That tunnel there. Oh wait. Okay, so the eggs are dying because that tunnel there is dead. Ah. Poop. That's not good. Do we have any regular tunnels we can use for the time being? Yeah, we might have to just do that. Ah, there's a pipe missing. Dang it. Okay, maybe I'll just have to go over there at some point and fix it. Okay, those mod packs sound interesting. I'll have to check them out. Especially since we're kind of nearing the end of Space Age. That's Molten Iron. Okay, this is where the... Oh, that jumps perfectly. Nice. Yep, okay, there we go. There's the molten iron in there. So this is where the sulfuric acid comes out of and forms a pipeline that I need to get then across. Oil. Pump jacks. Luckily, we still have some pump jacks on us. And we had the foresight to avoid all of the oil deposits when building the big pipelines, so that's good. Yet another messy piping up of pump jacks. There's no clean way to do it. Is there any particular way you all like to do your pump jack pipe layouts? Or is it just whatever mess works? It's kind of too much to think about, isn't it? You just run the pipes together and then all of a sudden you've got oil. Or lithium brine, I guess. You can have that too. Factorio has a lot more combat options available to it, and also rounded up alien biomes. Well, the expanded biters mods. Okay, yep. Expanded trains. I think I've got that. Oh, I've got better train system, which adds 3 tiers of trains. Even on a non-death world run, my walls are completely taking a beating. Damn. Volcanus Aquila active siege zones. For Pumpjack's pipes, I tend to have one central line I run everything into. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got this kind of weird webby... It actually looks kind of like a tree or a branch. That's kind of nice. Let's get this oil jumped over. Yeah, mine's kind of a mess. What would a central one look like through here? Probably go through the middle there like that, and then they all just plug into the middle, and then that comes around, maybe? Okay, that'll plug in. Let's get our legendary substations, of which I'm running out. There we go. One downside to all that new tech toys was my laser artillery triggering a big biter into my main base. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Laser artillery sounds really cool. There we go. That's all the modules fitted. Now we have our sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs to jump across probably here. But we can't get that over in one jump, so it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's good to hear. I'm gonna decide on which mod pack I'm gonna go with. Like, I could go space exploration. I'm the kind of guy who'd like to go all out and just install everything at once and then regret it later, but it's funny because it's content. But yeah, I just got to figure out what to install. Definitely probably have to wait for... Definitely probably. I'd probably have to wait for... 0.8 for space exploration to come out. I'm waiting for 0.8 before I start. Yeah, me too. Been tinkering with the Space Age playthrough, which I never went too hard on and then took a break. Yeah, I hadn't played... I'd played Factorio on and off. I had like a couple hundred hours or something, or a few hundred hours. I think I had 150 hours when Space Age came out, and then I played a bit, and then I had 300 and something hours, and then just kind of forgot about it for a year. And then back in November is when I started this playthrough. And now we're going... How far are we going? 650 hours strong on this playthrough. I've really enjoyed it. Definitely achieved a lot of things that I wanted to do. We're out of legendary foundries still. Okay, so we need to bring that sulfuric acid pipe all the way across. Wish these were kind of like belts and you could really easily place and turn them around. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you all enjoying Space Age? Do you all think it's a good DLC? I quite like it. Still a few things here and there that they could do and add and stuff like that, but I think it's been pretty good. Okay, so that pumps out. It's pretty solid, a lot of improvements. Yeah. Just a lot of cool stuff. And the fact that it's just so easily moddable too. Yeah, you can go so far with this game. We could bring power across from the side. I feel like I got through a playthrough pretty decently, but struggled a bit when trying to upscale and go for rarity. Yeah, the quality stuff definitely, that hurt my brain quite a lot. The tricky part was getting the legendary mech armor. You'll see that in my YouTube videos. That one took a bit of time messing around on Fulgora. Where I got this setup. It started with this setup which just cycles quality modules over and over again until we get a nice little stream of quality modules. But then you get all this where we make regular supercapacitors and then we just run them through qualityed up recyclers, and then that goes through and turns back into supercapacitors until eventually we get a bunch of legendary ones, and then you can scrap those to get, you know, these parts in legendary. But that was quite a process. That took forever. Spent a lot of time before I trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, exactly. That's the kick. I think the problem I have is I did a lot with bots. I heard someone say, okay, someone told me, they might even be in chat right now, someone told me bots are evil. So I took that a little to heart and tried to minimize the amount of bots that I use for automation. But it got to a point where I just couldn't be bothered anymore, so now I use bots quite a lot of the place. Namely, well, I had to use them on Narvis at the new spaceport that we built last week. Just because the throughput you can get out of this thing is just not fast enough with inserters. So the bots help with that, but convert to base builds is frustrating. Yeah. It definitely takes a different approach, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, we're completely out of legendaries here. We can still get a lot of this built up. How many legendary foundries do we have now? That's slow. That is really slow. Can we just build these things? Tungsten carbide, electronic circuit, steel plates. Yeah, we could just build some of these. It has to be made on Vulcanus. That's annoying. It's fine, not in a rush, and just zoning into pastimes in a little. It's a good thing about Factorio, play at your own pace. Doesn't matter if it takes you an hour or 10. Unless you're playing on a death world. At which they're banging at your doorstep every minute. But yeah. Yeah, I'm like, that's where I am now. I'm at the point where I've basically... I don't like you guys being here. I've basically... I've beaten the game pretty much, and now I'm just playing free play, you know, past that, just to see how big I can go, and it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it just, as you said, it's zen. You just, I don't know, what's the phrase, zen out? Chat with you guys, chat with you all. We can just build crazy stuff together. A nice fun experience. It's always fun seeing big number go up. That's another thing. Yeah, picking up, saving the fish. Rescue all the little fish. How many have we got? Oh, that's a lot of fish. Okay, we can go put them back in our pond. It looks like we need to get some more landfill. Yeah, that's a lot of boundaries that I'm gonna have to go and get off camera. Just AFK for a bunch between now and the next stream. We also need a lot of red circuits as well, which is going to be interesting. Red circuits are always the unfun part. I suppose we could maybe even just decommission this area. Yeah, we could just decommission all that, as sad as it is, to try and get some of it back. For quality, except for Gore, is the play not to recycle ore with quality modules? Is that not the fastest way? I tried that for a little bit. I got one of the big drills and I shoved some quality modules in them. I've removed it now. Turns out, no, that's not the fastest way to get them. The fastest way to get quality ores happens to be in space at the moment. I hope they don't patch it out, but they probably, I have heard that they will. I've got this big ship here. I had some smaller ones before, but basically you pick up your ore chunks, bring them all the way down your buses, and then when they come around here, you have your little quality modules in crushers with the reprocessing. And that, when that processes and gives you output items, you get a little bit of chance for them to become higher quality. Now, you get an 80% return on this, 20% chance that you'll lose the item entirely, whereas if you had a recycler, they have a 75% chance of losing the item entirely. So it ends up working out better up in space. You just got to make sure that you can build a ship that's capable of defending itself and running through enough rocks to be able to collect stuff. Hence, I have this big block, this big brick, that with enough guns to keep it safe, going between Aquila and the solar system edge, because that's where you get a very high yield of rocks. That was my strat anyway. I found that to be very quickly, because then we actually end up getting quite a lot. If I check the stats on this thing, legendary, we end up getting 438 legendary iron ore per minute. That's where it usually peaks up around. Maybe 500 somewhere. And we got a bunch of copper as well on top of that. And the ship also doubles as a calcite processing ship as well. So we get a whole bunch of calcite that comes through here, and then this thing ends up holding on to 500,000 per trip, which is pretty crazy. I'm really proud of that ship. Okay, what did I need? Belts, landfill, all that kind of good stuff. Fun. Yep, foundries. We can't finish this build, unfortunately, today, because I need a whole bunch of legendary equipment. So I'll probably spend some time off camera until the next stream, just AFK gaining some of those from Vulcanus. But we can at least build the rest of all of that stuff. And then in the next stream, we'll start building up the... what is it called? The yellow science. That's it. Speed modules. Speed modules. No, that's fine. I don't need those. Yep, okay, landfill. Let's go grab the landfill, and then we'll come back for some belts. Oh yes, and I need to put the fish away. Hey guys, I got some new friends for you. Say hello. This should be about 3,000 more fish. There we go, let's have a look. 63,000 fish. There we go. Got some new neighbors in there. The landfill should be all the way down bottom left. Yep, that should be enough landfill. Then we can go grab some belts. And do another building round. We got 10,000 belts will do. What's the ratio on these things? 2 makes 3. So if we're making... What's the rate? Rate calculator. Nope, that's notepad. Rate calculator. I grab this. That's making how many? 81,000 per minute. So then 81,000 per minute could supply... Well, that's a 21-second crafting time. That's a 7-second crafting time per science pack, but we can speed that up. I don't know what that's going to end up being. Oh, actually, it's the same as the purple. So if we go check the purple rates... That's 28,000 per minute, supposedly. So 29,000 per minute consumes what? Let's say 29,000. We got 81,000 per minute. That should be fine. That should be able to do like 4 of these things. 4 of these modules making yellow science. 4 lanes out of this should be able to do 4 of those modules, I think. Unless my math is completely wrong, which it very likely is. So if we've got 10 lanes out of a bus of that thing, then that's going to be producing enough. Yeah, that's probably going to be enough to make all the yellow science we ever need to reach that 1 million. Ooh. I hope. Again, I could be very wrong. Guess we'll find out in the coming streams. How's pollution? Terrible. As expected. Okay, over there. There we go. Build my minions. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, are we out of beacons? Ah, we're out of beacons. I gotta go get some more of those. So yeah, I'm not sure how many red circuits we're going to need. I've got this set up over in here. I don't even think I need that much plastic, do I? Oh, it does saturate. That's right. We worked that out. It does saturate, so I can't quite do that. This module, how much does this produce? 16,000 red circuits. Yeah, red circuits really suck on space versus production, don't they? All right, so that's 16,000 per minute. So one of these modules can then probably produce... How much do these cost? 15 seconds each. Made in electromagnet... Wait a second. Did I screw that up? Oh my god. Wow, why am I using... Nobody warned me. Why am I using assembly machines instead of electromagnetic plants for these things? Oh god, okay. I reckon... End of this week's stream, we just trash all of that. And then rely on imports. Just when you think you were done, yeah. So I need to then trash all that. Let's redo that. And rely on imports of the circuits from the new circuit factory. Because that's kind of my... That was kind of my plan anyway, because this was just not really very space efficient. I thought it was good, but we can do better now. And then once we rely on imports, hopefully then we can redo this, tear all this down, redo it with electromagnetics. Whoa, who's just died? You've just died. Factorio, delete and rebuild the game. Yeah. Welcome back, the only star. Welcome back to the stream. Have you been good? Okay, well, hang on. While this is building, maybe we can quickly design up the module. Yeah, we can quickly blueprint up the module crafting. Let's just come down here, set this up, park ourselves there and start building that. Let's hop back in here. So let's just use regular electromagnetic plants for now. We want to be making these things. We get the extra productivity bonus out of our electromags, which is what we want. I don't know why I was still using assembly machines. That's really wasteful. If we're just importing, let's just grab these two. If we're just going to be importing the circuits, then this should be really easy, right? Right? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's shift that up a little bit. So we could just do a really big old manifold. Good old-fashioned manifold. We love those. Actually, no, hang on. That needed to be one space up so I can tunnel it down. Actually, no, it didn't. We can drop this down one. I mean, why not just replace assemblers with the thingies? They work on Navis. They do, but I just need to come up with a design that fits. Because these things are obviously bigger. So we're basically building a bigger version of what we had down there. Let's do a quick tunnel. And then once we come up with a design here, I can just copy and paste it back on Navis. We have a bulk inserter here. That's going to start crafting. Then I need some speed modules. And some speed beacons in Legendary. That doesn't fit. Okay, what if we shifted these up? Oh, okay, I see the pattern, I see the pattern. Autosave. So we run that down onto a... Oh. Okay, hang on. What if we did a tunnel like that? Can we get some speed modules in here? Yep, nice. Now we should just be able to copy this. Ah. Look at that. It's already modular. So we just need to copy it enough times until we discover when the belts either desaturate like that, or when the productivity module belt fully saturates. Can't wait for you to redo this again when you get legendary. Oh god. Legendary plants are a real pain in the butt to get though. And then we need our trasher. Where's the trasher? Here we go. Nope. There we go. So then let's just make sure that this throughput stays up kept, which it hasn't, so that means we've got room to improve. How many more of these should I build? How many of these can I build? Oh, UPS. Okay, there we go. So that's... These will eventually fill up because they're not getting used at speed. To find out with rate limiter, does it not work in the sandbox? I'm not sure actually. Okay, what's going on? We still not... Wow. That's still not completely saturated. Okay. So what if we copy even more of it? More! Insert Kylo Ren meme. More! Oh, good to know that the belt isn't desaturated. That is massive. If we copy that and compare it to what we've got on Narvis. Oh my goodness, that's... Okay, maybe we need to produce modules over here at this factory as well. Also, with lane balancer might even be able to go further again. Well, my idea is... If I can... Okay, hang on, we've reached the length of the original. Okay, that's pretty good. My idea is if we can fully saturate the belt... Which we still hasn't, but we've lost saturation over here. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Which one of these is empty? This one is empty, so we need a lane. Let's grab a fish filter here. This is where this is going to terminate. Then we run a second bus. And I imagine the reds are empty over here as well. Well, they would be. But my idea is that if we can completely saturate the belt, then I can copy this and flip it. And that'll then go down there like that. That'll be both sides of that completely filled, and then I can just grab this and copy it a bunch more times for each lane that we need to then take to the purple science. That's the idea, at least. Okay, here we go, here we go. In we go, in we go. So let's see if that fully saturates now. Still got gaps. We still have gaps, everyone. That is crazy. What happens if we grab legendary speed? Oh, hang on, wait, no, how many? We've got other quality speed modules, don't we? How many do I have? That's quite a lot. How many is that? 4.7 thousand speed modules in uncommon quality. What if we chuck those into each electromagnetic plant? Slightly speed it up a bit. Might give us some gains. Ignoring the fact I could also just get some slightly better electromagnetic plants as well. I think I do have some. Ah, okay, we're out of reds. So once again, got to copy that. What we could do actually is run this over there. Nope, we don't have space. Never mind. Never mind. Bottom lane of the splitter is open. Can just run 2 belts parallel below. Hang on. What do you mean by that? Belts parallel below. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yep, I can do that. Genius. That is actually genius. I had never thought of that before. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Something irritating to me about the fact that the inserters only take from the right hand side of the belt rather than the end. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, the behavior, isn't it? I had to make myself a little bit of a guide of how they deposit items. Which I have all the way back at the old spaceport. I made a little bit of a guide just to remind myself of which side that they drop things onto, but not for where they pick things up from. It's a little finicky. And then we can run that into there. There we go. Sweet. Or we just continue running this all the way through, stay consistent. Okay, here we go. Red circuits. Yep, that looks pretty saturated in there. Bit hard to see, but it's thick. It is thick. That's coming through. These should start turning on. Yes. Okay, we still got gaps. This is crazy. How many of these things can we fit? Alright, guess we're just going to copy this then. And keep going. About to become the largest manifold I've ever built. Yeah, it should be fine. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is massive. That is crazy massive. Okay, surely this is completely set. Okay, yeah, that's it. We did. I think we're gonna let it run for a little bit just in case. Okay, these guys are depositing. You're depositing. Yep, they're still dropping. Ah, and then we get to this point here where these guys basically stop. So now, if we start cutting these... we should still have a completely saturated belt. Yep, that looks pretty good. Wait for these to turn on. Oof. Oof. Okay, he turns on, he turns on. I start erasing these. Yeah, I think this is the point where it ends. All right, excellent. So then we copy that. Run this across. At last, yeah. It went for so long. Should be able to run that all the way across. Except I've forgotten that I need to get the splitters over there as well. I think you need a bigger gap. It's fine. Oh, actually, hang on, that's too far. It's fine. Only going to scream about things later. Ah, yes, and then I need to copy this. And copy that, flip it. and squint my eyes and run right up to my monitor so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. That should let them through. So now we should have 2 completely saturated belts, or 2 lanes rather, of a belt that we can then insert into here, run it into the trasher, like that. And that's a little experiment. Oh. That's a gap I just saw. Yep, that's a gap. Okay, not happy. Okay, this should be fine though. Where the red circuits, are they coming down? Yeah, they should be. Oh, hang on. Are these modules all plugged in? Nope, they're not. Okay. There we go. So according to the website, that's about 28k greens and 12k reds. Well, it should be even, right? It's five of each type, so it should be 28k greens and 28k reds. Rate calculator. It's 50k. 50.7k red and greens per minute becomes 15,000 productivity modules per minute. Which, if we check Novice, our old rate was 12k. That's not much better, is it? We are technically... Oh. That doesn't sound right, does it? We should be getting more per circuit, so why is that? 12.2 divided by 61, that's a ratio of 0.2. Whereas if we check in here, rate calculator, 50.7 to 15. 15.2 divided by 50.7. 0.29. Okay, it is slightly better. 50. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, wait, yeah, it's 0.299, which is 50% more. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, it just doesn't look as impressive as you think it would be. No, that's fine, that's fine. 15k per minute, then we can just copy that and form, you know, your whole big array here. If we're delivering these, yeah, this is going to have to be done locally, I think, at the electronics factory. So if we build a whole bunch of them here, maybe even up here, and deliver those down to here, then we can axe all of this. All of that can go pretty much. That there, because we still need the iron here to make the rails. But we can trash everything else. Yeah. 3.2 gigawatt. Yeah, that's 90% of my current base alone. It scales. It definitely scales. 3.2 gigawatts, I think, is this here. No, hang on, that's the wrong tool. This here, I believe, is 3.6 gigawatts. It actually translates to 4 gigawatts, I think. Still nuclear though. Yeah, so that's what this would be. I could just build this in like my original plan was to span this a whole bunch of times, but I kind of got a little bit silly with how many resources I was spending to build that, when fusion is just so much more space efficient, especially when you get a plant this big. Definitely the way to go once you get access to it. But yeah, that's good. That's a solid design, I think, for like, okay, it's a little bit wasteful because these guys are just sitting here waiting to saturate the belt, so. And again, these never empty. Maybe we could get rid of one more set. Oh no, they've emptied, And there's a tiny little gap there. I'm not going to bother saturating that. A little bit wasteful of them just sitting there waiting, but it'll be fine. So we can copy that. We probably need to copy it 4 or 5 times. Started Aquilo, then had to go back and fight some scrap. Yeah. Oh, I failed Aquilo so many times when I was first trying to get there. The first time I got to Aquilo, my ship up in orbit died because it ran out of fuel, or it ran out of ammo to be able to defend itself up there in space. And then the second time I got there, it died again because it ran out of ice somehow to make water for its nuclear reactors, which was really annoying. We don't talk about Gleba. Yep, we don't talk about Gleba. Gleba can find a hole to crawl into and never come out. Okay, and then it looks like I just need a whole bunch of parts to finish this off. And then we'll be good to go. But yeah, I think we got a lot of progress. Oh my goodness. I love this. This is amazing. This is so bonkers insane. I love we built this today. That was good progress. We built all of that over here. Built the pipelines, and then we started designing all this. Green! It's green! That is what you're seeing there is 128 fully stacked belts of green circuits. And that is fully saturated too. Once I start getting that subtracted, you'll see it never disappears. So that's really, really cool. But yeah. That was pretty good progress. So the next stream, which will be in 2 days' time, it'll be a Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday for half the world, Wednesday for the other half of the world. The next stream is going to be yellow science, which means I need to finish building this off for the blue science, the blue circuits. I need to figure out a good way to make plastic and then low density structures. And then flying robot frames, which means lube, which I know everyone here is waiting for, the big lube factory. So that's going to be everything for the yellow science. I think it was going to be here, but I need to figure out if that's the best spot to do it. Technically, it can go anywhere because now we're building all the ingredients off-site. But yeah, that's the plan. And then the next stream after that, at the end of the week, will be just going around and massaging. Probably, yeah, it'll probably be deconstructing all this and rebuilding this as just purely an assembly line. But yeah, that's the plan. I think we made good progress today. I'm going to have to call that the end of the stream though, because it's late. But thank you all so much for hanging around. I hope you all enjoyed watching me. Hope you all maybe even learned something here or there. But yeah, that's awesome. Alrighty, cool. I think I'm just going to end it there. Cool. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want, you can check out the Discord server. I'll put a link here into the chat. I'm pretty active on there if you want to chat or hang out, share your screenshots, all that kind of stuff. Schedules are on there as well. Other than that, I will catch you all in the next stream. See ya!